out. You're just gonna show fucking Biden, say something good, and then go back to the lady. Why don't you play
morning, good morning, good morning, good morning. What's poppin'? Wake the fuck up. Good morning, OTC. How's everybody doing? Good morning, good morning, good morning. Hopefully everybody had just as good as a weekend as hoped. And now we're back on the grind. Good morning, everybody. Good morning, Jane Hammond, Low Key, GTA, Miss Lady Robin. What's poppin'? Good morning, good morning. Hopefully you're taking care of the old man. Arctic Fox, Sabrina, Michael J, Girth. What's poppin'? Good morning. Trades for free. I did see you. Don't think that I didn't see your cute ass sitting out there. Hey, good morning, good morning, good morning. Let's get it poppin'. If you're not if you're not a YouTube member or a Patreon member, I have gone and put a play that I'm looking at right now to come to fruition, which I think has a decent potential for the upside, along with the overall market. I don't think that we're going to be going to the downside until later on in the week. Good morning. MIA, are you here with me?
Here. Good morning. Happy Monday.
Good morning, good morning, good morning. How are you?
Fantastic. It's Monday. The sun's shining. Birds are chirping.
Let me get a 1 in the chat if you can hear everybody. Everything's good. Music's good. Randy Stogner, good morning. I am...
Good morning, everybody. All the names that Enzo said.
Yep.
Hopefully everybody's doing good. Let's make some money this week.
Yep. If you're...
Potential for some catalysts here, one way or another, with more debt ceiling talks.
What are you looking at?
And then later in the week, with JP Diamond testifying. Not that it'll come to anything, but I think with the Bill Gates news that came out over the weekend, it definitely makes the JP Morgan case a little bit more interesting in regards to Epstein and all that mess.
Yeah, but with more high-profile names, it seems like it also could get suppressed just as quick, no?
Oh, absolutely, and you know, Jamie Dimon is pretty respected throughout the banking sector, and I don't just mean on a personal level. I think you got to look at it policy-wise. Obviously, them letting J.P. Morgan buy up Silicon Valley Bank shows that
they believe in him.
They're willing to, yeah. So Bill Gates is already pretty hated. They could easily use him as a scapegoat. Not saying anything's going to come of Bill Gates, because it's interesting what they released. You know, the world's been craving any kind of outing of anybody linked to Epstein, and then we get this Bill Gates news. Which, listen, I'm all for monogamy. I think cheating on your wife is wrong. That's my personal beliefs. Whatever. But from what I've seen, he didn't do anything more egregious than that, as it seems, from what they released. Okay, he had an affair with a 20-year-old woman.
As long as she's of age, we don't give a fuck about your problem.
Exactly. And Epstein tried to blackmail him, and apparently nothing came to that. Bill Gates put his foot down. Whether that's true or not, it could all be just a smokescreen. So there's pretty much nothing there. It's very similar to what they did with Andrew Cuomo in New York State. He was responsible for the deaths of thousands of people by mishandling COVID. So what they did was they brought out these bullshit sexual harassment things that they knew weren't going to stick, that weren't going to be a crime, but that it was enough to get him out of power, and nothing came of it, and then we just overlooked. So this could be another one of those cases where Bill Gates was doing allegedly far worse stuff, and they give us this little stuff to say, well, he's kind of a piece of shit, but not as big of a piece of shit as we thought. So
you sound like a Southern grandpa, apparently.
A Southern grandpa?
Yep. Apple, 5 features that 17. Say it with
I've been called a lot of things in my life. That's one thing I've never been called, a Southern grandpa.
Hey, you know, we're not biased here. We take it like we see it.
Listen, I take that as a compliment.
I mean-
I see it as if you're a grandpa, that means you had kids, so at least your dick worked at some point. So, you know, you're not doing too bad. Whatever. Let's go. Monday.
I like it.
Market looking like it's going to start a little green. Pretty flat, though, opening. We were down a lot of the pre-market. I don't know. It can either be a run amok if we do get some debt ceiling news, if we get something passed, or you know, I don't know what's going to happen if we are headed to default. I'm not going to lie to you guys and say this is going to happen if we default, because like I've said, nobody knows.
Well, here's my thoughts on that. We got to keep in mind that the 14th Amendment is a thing, even though it would take not just the president. I got a clarification on that. It wouldn't just take the president. It would take a couple of other steps. However, it would be very easy for him to do. I
think they would make him prove that he can count to 14 before he's allowed to induce that. So I think we're good.
Yeah, that might pose a problem. MIA AI car horn is what it says. Does he sound good or no?
So a Southern grandpa and a car horn.
Right.
I feel like I should just quit while I'm ahead.
I mean, I think you can only go and end up like a SI model in no time.
Well, it's not that bad. I mean, nobody's told me that I sound like the black weather man in a hurricane yet.
So you sound like the courage on the. You sound like Eudes on Courage the Cowardly Dog in the middle of nowhere. All of a sudden.
I don't know who that is.
Southern Grandpa Works. No, what I. Audio kind of jacked, but not terrible. Great. Let me call you right back.
All right.
Sorry, guys.
Oh.
Can you hear me now? A little pitchy and sped up slightly. Very odd. Yeah, that's an odd one. Hopefully we can figure that out here in a minute. Anyway, do I sound okay right now? Hello, Pizza Man.
All right, you got me now?
I do. Let me get a 1 in chat if he sounds normal or no.
Let me know. This is coming back through my car because I don't know what's up with that. But...
Fine. Finer than frog's hair.
Okay.
Right. Girth is talking sense right here. I'll put it across the face right here. If you haven't already, please don't forget to like and subscribe with your goddamn lips. One way to do it right there.
Hey, Girth, congratulations on those Spurs getting that #1 pick.
Yep.
Mission accomplished.
What happens if we go to the SPY on like a 430 SPY?
Well, what's the all-time high on it? 450?
470, 480, something like that. No, I think it actually got 490.
Did it get that high? I thought 450.
No. It was 470, 50. And your sister? No, I don't know.
So much higher.
I don't know that I can say that without getting in trouble. But here's my narrative, guys. I think that they're going to go and use the debt ceiling to create a catalyst, or a catalyst for a shit, or a catalyst to go green. And I think it all plays out of how the market goes the rest of the week, or like the week going up into CPI, PPI, JP Morgan's CEO testifying. The fact that we have not only we have ECB Lane's speech at 10:15. We have Barkin at 10:50. We have Bostic at 10:50. We have Fed's daily, the Fed's speech. Daily is speaking, and shit like that going into the 10 o'clock, 11 o'clocks. I mean, it seems like to me that we're going to more than likely, we're going and opening green right now. But if we continue here, I would like to go and see what happens around the top of like 420.88. I wouldn't hesitate to possibly go up to that 423 area. I think is what it was, 423, 424 area. But make sure that you get that movement to the top side. I would be going long in the market today, but I'm going to be preparing to, hopefully when we do go long, where can I find good spots to put in short positions that might grab maybe 40, 50%, might grab 100%, might be for today, might be for next week. So I'll definitely let you know. But mostly everything that I buy is either weekly or 2 weeks out. But every once in a while, I'll put some leaps in. Every once in a while, I'll throw some longer plays out there. But I'll usually go and make sure I tell you guys. On Meta right here, I'm looking for the 244 area, and I did notice that anybody that I was talking to yesterday, that this, or excuse me, not yesterday, but this morning, we could possibly see this area, like the 135, but I really don't see it. So I'm gonna hopefully continue to the upside here. And
you don't think that fine?
I'm sorry?
That 1.35 billion. You don't think that EU fine hurts Meta right now?
I think that fine hurts them if you look at it as an actual fine. I don't. I look at it as, okay, that's a bunch of bullshit, and it's a huge headline, and they're gonna go and end up appealing the process, and you're going to see this go and be a long drawn out bullshit thing back and forth. But right now, I don't see it doing anything to the price of Meta stock.
Yeah, I mean, I'm sure they've been prepared for it.
But they're definitely going to appeal that.
Yeah, most likely. Either they're going to appeal it, or it doesn't matter. Or it could be a situation where, yeah, they got to pay a $1.35 billion fine. And if you look into this, it revolves around basically them taking private information from the EU and bringing it back to the U.S. and doing God knows what with it. So, yeah, maybe they get a $1.35 billion fine. Maybe they were paid $1.6 billion for that information. You know what I mean? Just like we see in with banks and everything like that, like Deutsche Bank. Deutsche Bank played around with Epstein. I don't even know what the evidence was or what the connection was, but what they did is they just went ahead last week and said, you know what? Here's $75 million. Give it to Epstein's victims and let us get the fuck out of here. We don't want nothing to do with it. We paid ours.
No, nobody even wants to talk about it because everybody that keeps talking about it ends up fucking dead.
Yeah, true.
Everybody, let's go to a prison that's never had a fucking suicide and let's just look past that. Statistics are like what we live on, and I think that we're being egregiously touched.
Yeah, we get touched.
I think that
we're gonna be all right though. It's Positivity Monday today. We're going nothing but good news today.
Yeah, no, I think that Apple thought that I had is still really tantalizing. I had a thought the other day that Apple could go and possibly become a bank for all intensive purposes. So they got that going for them.
I think one of the best things Apple has going for them is their shift to India. I think they're going to go exploit India like they've done in China for years, and we've done it in India, just in different capacities. We've obviously seen call centers, things like that, hundreds of thousands of jobs shipped over there. Now with Apple opening up production in India, I'm going to be interested to see what kind of costs they're going to be able to bring in. And, you when we talk about labor laws and stuff, India doesn't really get mentioned too often. It's usually the fingers pointed at China. There's kids making Nikes, blah, blah, blah. There's prison camp, all this stuff. No one really says anything about India in that aspect. So it could be a good move for Apple long term, especially if we get into any kind of, even if it's a Cold War type scenario with China, any kind of anything that can heat up any kind of trade with them or anything like that. I think Apple's going to be better off. The one that worries me, if or when that happens, is Tesla and Elon's relationship to the CCP and things like that. Taiwan Semi, that's another one. I think that's why Buffett, I think that Berkshire Hathaway completely exited their Taiwan Semi position and put that all into Oxy. Not to say Taiwan Semi's in trouble or anything like that, but I think when you look at a Warren Buffett type strategy, you take the risks out. You take, even if it's a 1% chance, we've heard different theories of what could go on if there's any conflict with Taiwan. I've heard everything from the U.S. will bomb all the chip plants in Taiwan and take that technology and run. That's just a theory. I don't know how true that is, but you got to think how NVIDIA is set up in all of this.
That's a good point. I mean, I did here's a couple of things that I did want to point out before the market opens. Max Payne on the SPY today is 418. The put to call ratio is 1.5, so the people that they would want to burn are obviously the puts today. So anything essentially over 418 is gonna, or excuse me, under 418 would basically go to shit. I think that they'll probably try to go and leave this above 118 today. If they don't, it would probably be off of some kind of catalyst, or some type of Fed or speed.
Do me a favor at the open here today, Enzo, because this was kind of I think you're right on, but I want to see if calls pile in at the open.
That's what I'm gonna
on this meeting.
On.
So this meeting wasn't really scheduled. They had a meeting scheduled
Which
for
one?
Saturday that got canceled. Sunday, the debt ceiling one.
Oh,
They canceled a couple meetings over the weekend, and then this was put forward, I think, last night that they were going to meet today. So I'm interested to see if upside piles in just on the potential of a deal being struck, or if it's the other way around, because it could, even though we still have a week or so, we got till June 1st from what Yellen says. If that meeting goes horrible, now that's not to say that they're going to tell us that, because even after the last one, we had initial reports that said, oh yeah, everything went great, and then we had, McCarthy come out and say, well, we're not bending, we're not doing this and that. So I'm interested to see what the consensus is and how the market reacts right at the open to what could potentially happen later today or even later this week.
well, I'll look at that for you. I am going and looking at the fact that here's a couple of facts. NVIDIA is the number one best producer for the S&P 500 this year. It's bull flagging. It's looking beautiful right now, but or excuse me, it is that's Meta that's bull flagging. The
Yeah, real quick, I don't want to interrupt you. There's a license plate right in front of me that says JP's daddy.
No. You took a wrong turn. You need to go back up north because, Katie's got to be driving around here somewhere. She didn't make it all the way up there, did she?
I don't know. JP's daddy did. Though.
Well, if that's not my license plate by the end of the year, I'm not having a good one. So we see the market kind of pulling back here, but my overall thought is, NVIDIA is going. They're assuming that NVIDIA is going to beat. It's pretty widely known that they're looking at NVIDIA to beat on the 24th. I think is when it is. So the fact that that's up over, you could look for that to pull back, but even running, NVIDIA's got a good place at 300. So we're looking at 5 minutes into the market right here, guys. We're looking at the S&P trying to hold. We're not looking at it for it to hold. We want to go and kind of have the market create a little bit of fear for us this morning. We're going to give it the range of the bottom side of this green candle, 1788 on the SPY. We're going to look for it to go and try to hold the 90 area. So that's what our buy is here. But I'm starting to look and see if there is a little bit of love right there at like the 18.2 area. If we start to hold that, then I'll still go long. But I don't want to go and get in too hot here off rip, just because I think that, we're going to probably see some downside real quick. And then I think that you're more than likely going to continue north. That's just my personal opinion. So we're going to be looking at like the AI chips and those kind of plays. Yeah, MBOT is moving. But yeah, we're going to be looking at things to continue going green, but we're going to look for a little bit of a red opening here. I'm going to be trading, letting people know. Good morning, Sabrina. But yeah, we're going to be looking. Let me know what starts moving and stuff like that. And I will try to keep an eye out. So yeah, we are coming up to about 3 minutes in.
Perfect time to hit that like button if you haven't already.
It's a fact.
That's a fact, Jack. You know the thing.
Watch to see if the market doesn't pull back a little bit here, just because of like NVIDIA and AMD needing to pull back just a little bit. Allow Tesla to come back into that one. Tesla has the ability to run back into like 170, 171 or something. No, that's Apple. Tesla has the ability to pull back, but definitely go and make sure that you're.
Something also to think about real quick. Remember this, that every one of those senators and congressmen, maybe not every one of them, but there's a lot of them that know exactly what's about to happen, just like they did with every big event that's ever happened. So look for movement there. Look for any kind of signs that we've seen if you go back a month before the pandemic hit. Seeing what kind of elected officials did with their accounts could have made you millions.
Yep.
So not saying that it's just going to be out there in the open, but I would say that a select few know if we're going to default.
The news could
right
really
now,
hurt us this week, 100%. Like our government officials are going to be the first ones to know. So keep that in mind. We're going to be going green here in about a minute 20. Look for the. I mean, if you're looking and you're quick enough to do it, look real quick, off rip. Look short. Play it down. Reverse into support. If everybody knows what I'm talking about, then we are on a good path. Can I get a oh yeah? Please, thank you.
That really wasn't a good yeah. No, that wasn't a Monday morning one.
You want that one?
There you go.
Okay.
There.
I don't want to like bother and hurt. Like, just my neighbors are gonna go, oh shit.
No. It's Monday. It's 9:29. This is the time to bother. This is the place. This is the now. Right now, it's what's happening.
Okay.
Under a minute, guys. Keep an eye on your own charts. Good luck. Let's make this a week to remember. Make some money. Summertime coming up. You're gonna want to be able to do fun things. So let's make some cash today, ladies and gentlemen, and others.
Ding, ding, ding. And we are open. We have Meta trying to go up to the top. Meta looking green.
Market opening pretty flat with the Dow down 0.05, NASDAQ and the S&P up 0.05. So this will be interesting to see where this move goes in the first 15, 20 minutes here.
So this is what I'm looking for. I'm looking for the SPY to pull back. I'm looking for everything to pull back, as a matter of fact, right now.
I'm looking for a distinguishing move either way.
Actually, everything
so
might hold right here. Meta's already going, and the SPY is holding support. So is Tesla. Make sure that it holds here and doesn't go and fold through its levels of support. Tesla's getting really close to that buy area that I was looking at. 3,000 plus calls already on Tesla 190.
Okay, here's this move.
This is what I'm worried about. If we can hold this, then we'll be fine. But AMD's already tanking. There's the chips that I was talking about. Now, if everything's gonna start bleeding like that, that would be perfect, because it looks like everything is trying to hold. Finding a bottom. AMD's trying to find a bottom right there. Tesla tried to pop up a little bit, but Tesla's breaking to the north side, trying to get through 182. Make sure it goes through 182, because that is a level of resistance.
that NASDAQ jumps the S&P, we could be headed green. Which it just did. Now we'll see if it can make any strides and get any separation. And when I say this, guys, this doesn't mean automatically it's going this way. I'm just, you'll know when I think that it's that the momentum's really shifted. When it opens like this, and when the market opens flat, or all three indices open, within a tenth of a percent of each other, you got to let it marinate for 15, 20 minutes to get some kind of feel. So what I'm looking at is a little different, where Enzo can tell minute by minute. Mine's a little bit more of a process. And you combine them both together, and you got fucking chicken soup for the soul. Let's go.
I'm going long on Meta right now. I just took 262s, but you should probably take something lower than that. Actually, I reset that.
NASDAQ on top of it. We need a little, and it's getting a little separation. Dow just went green. S&P up 0.14% now, 0.16 on the NASDAQ. The Dow just flew up. S&P cooking, but the NASDAQ fell back down. Now if this NASDAQ drops under the Dow,
I'm going at the 262.5. It broke up over. I am long on Meta 262.5.
what's the option volume on the SPY looking like on calls? When you get a chance.
We're looking at 47,000 calls to 76,000 puts. They're gonna burn those calls,
Okay.
or they're gonna burn those puts. So this is what I'm looking for. I'm looking for these to both set up. Tesla's doing the exact same thing. Meta's moving. AMD is holding very, very well. Meta's going. Palantir's wanting to pull back a little bit along with all AI and chips. So wait for them to bounce. Yeah, SPY's moving. Watch the SPY end up at like 422. Bitcoin's moving behind it right now. We could end up going. We have 25 on the SQs. We could end up seeing. We could end up seeing upside to like 422 possibly, but be careful.
What's going on with NVIDIA? NVIDIA dropping down 307.20, down almost 2%.
My return's already up 20% on Meta.
So the S&P and the NASDAQ both up 0.23%, the Dow up 0.14%. So on my end, I'm still not seeing any separation to see it, to say it's going to go this way or that way.
We're up
just yet.
22% on that Meta.
The S&P though, right at that psychological level for 420 on the 4,200 on the actual S&P, up 0.25%. Nasdaq up 0.27%.
AMC is also trying to like find a bottom here.
AMC fighting right around that $5 mark. Ape at 159. You got Google. Google's rocking and rolling, up 2%, 125.88 on Google. Tesla up 183.13, up 1.65%. Microsoft up 0.5%. Apple down 0.33%. Amazon down 0.6%. Everything just still cooking to the upside.
We just
NASDAQ
broke.
in the spot.
We just broke on the spot. We broke 420. We're looking for 420.80 now.
So the S&P and the NASDAQ both up 0.35% now. The Dow hot on their tail, up 0.25%. So what I'm watching now is the big hitters that are in the S&P and the NASDAQ, not in the Dow, and seeing which way they're
I'm looking for Amazon to find a bottom right here. And if it does, and the market goes and does that, that means that Apple, yeah, everything's going up.
Yeah, I was looking at Amazon, NVIDIA, and Meta to see what they were. And NVIDIA pushing back up, back over 308. Starting to get that separation with the NASDAQ. The green separation when the NASDAQ's the front runner.
There's Amazon. Amazon looks like it's gonna hold. A lot of puts off the way. Okay. Meta wanting to continue there. Going through the 250. Suck my ass. Let's fucking go. This market's gonna move, bitch. You better get the fuck out of the way at 420.69, Girth.
Well, I do like that the market's showing some optimism right now. I think that could be a good sign that maybe something's going to get done and put this mess behind us and move on to FOMC, because that'll be the next big thing.
I'm going long.
But the other side, it could go disastrous too if a deal isn't met. I think the American people are, not to say losing support for Ukraine or anything like that, but I think when in the same week you have another 46 billion approved to go to Ukraine and we can't pay our own bills, I think people are getting a little fed up with that end of stuff.
True.
But you also have to separate what's going on, what the American people think about something and what the stock market thinks about something, because it's two complete different beasts. And unfortunately, what's good for the people isn't always good for the market and vice versa.
I'm nuts.
You gotta be my update here. You gotta tell me what's going on. I'm on a highway now for a few minutes. I ain't got a chart in front of me.
I went long on AMC 5 calls for this week. Tesla's moving again, 183.60. Market's trying to pull back into VWAP, which is looking good for support right here, 190.70. Meta is continuing to try to go through that 150.93. 150.130. This is, hey, what's poppin'? Hey, trades. Get the fuck out of my way right now. I got a huge pair of tits for Meta right now. I'm absolutely touching fucking Meta. Let's go. Yo, guys, that's a play right there. That's 66% in less than 9 minutes. That's strength on the SPY, unfortunately, but I like the continuation in Meta. I'm holding, or I went long on AMC 5 calls right here. Tesla is continuing over the 185 or 184.14. Dow just turned red slightly. Yeah, no, I'm not looking forward to what happens on the other side of this play. Meta does look good and like it's trying. We're bouncing off of our 5 MA. We have all the titties. Nice move. I appreciate that, Arctic. This option right here is actually here, and I also bought a shitload of these at 250, but that's kind of out of the way for a lot of people. But progression, steps, it'll get you there. All right, so now I need something like Amazon to bottom. Yes, thank you. I need AMD to bottom. Yep, thank you. I need Apple to really come around for me here. Yep, beautifully. And Microsoft is looking good. Netflix is probably going to try to continue off that level, unfortunately. 267.04. Bank holding green. Trying to hold green. If banks hold green right now, JP Morgan up, probably diving right into the bottom of support right here 2 days ago. 139.26. There's Tesla moving to the top side over the 185, or trying to. Watch for Meta to pop here. Disney taking an absolute shit through the 90 to the downside. Watch Palantir get some movement to the upside here off the bottom. Go Meta. Go Meta. Don't wait. Go. Ooh, you almost lost it. You almost lost it on Meta, stupid. 2,000, 2,300. That's easy. Later. Tesla's breaking. Palantir's moving to the upside a little bit. I'm going to be reshorting Palantir. Good morning, Kieran.
Hey, what's up?
Mara's probably going to the upside, trying to probably retest that 200. 200 EMA at 930. Tesla trying to go 184.60. Now, this is why I'm looking at the SPY to not go as much as it should, but we are retesting right here. Meta just broke to the upside, 151.70. That fucking play is nuts right now. Oh yeah, daddy. 68% to the upside. We need to find a bottom here on AMC. Google is fucking lost. You could look for the bounce back for NVIDIA and AMD to look like fucking Google here in a minute, guys. Tesla, yeah, we're riding today on the same team here, Arctic. Let's go, baby. Hold this right here on the SPY, and I'm fucking tits out right now because we got Meta just cooking titties right now. What I'm looking for is this 261 area. Not gonna go and say that I did not tell you so, but you should like and subscribe and make sure you look at that membership one time for the one time, maybe a Patreon or two, because this is there. 80% to the upside right now. I want to see AMC hold this. Don't be a bitch, AMC. Hold it. Say it with your chest. I don't like the fact that we opened underneath our VWAP, but we are holding support, so we're decent. 185 on Tesla. Continuation on Meta right here, 152.20. Tesla is on fucking fire. You're correct. Take your tits out, sir. NVIDIA, one time for the one time. Do it for state. Get over that 200, bitch. NVIDIA wants 150 or 315. Somebody went hard at the 320, 330, and 360. Whoever went to that 360, you're an asshole for that, but Meta reaching all-time new highs. Amazon coming over that or hit that bottom at 115, coming back off the bottom. Look for the market to stay green here for a little bit. I got womanized by okay. Well, Aisley's on that bullshit this morning. Let's go. Watch for these SQs to continue dipping. I did go and do a little bit of a little dive on the SQ, and SQs, in my opinion, are getting fucked on. It isn't unnecessary. SQs were basically they're all recent highs, or I guess they're lows that we remember because of the market running 470. Everything was good, but we were also doing it at a time that did not go and benefit. Like it benefited the SQs to be shortable even still now, in my opinion. I want to see the market continue to hold here. There you go. Buy that up. Pick that up on the SPY one time. Come on, Apple. Come on, Apple. Come on, bitch. Go. Give me that all-time high one time for the one time. Do it for state. Make sure you like and subscribe with your lips. AMC holding that $5. Give me those green candles. AMD, who just went green, we're nuts. We're fucking nuts. Let's go. Yo. Woo! Yo. That's probably 7 trades that are all over 80%. 86 on this Meta, and Meta's moving up to the top side again. Let's fucking go. Oh, let's go. Give me the license plate, boys and girls. 96% to the upside. There's 100% right there. In a total of 22 minutes, I just made 100% of my money. So hopefully everyone, hopefully everybody is enjoying the gains on this one. But if you're looking at the SPY pulling back, look at Meta moving to the upside, the SPY pulling back. Look at everything in the market right now pulling back except for Meta, and then AMD's moving. You're going to end up probably seeing NVIDIA getting some good pop off of AMD's. So you're going to probably see this go over, the 200, so because it doesn't really need to. You have the Dow that just took an absolute shit. You have Palantir that's creating a decent amount of push through that area and hold. There you go. There's the move back on Netflix. I'll allow it, Netflix, today, baby. I'll allow it. Let's go, Apple. One time for the one time. Hold and go, babe. Let's go. Bring this fucking market. Hey, the SPY goes over 220 and 220.80 again, and it's fucking church. You have a X chromosome. Wait, what did I say?
You said 220.
Oh yeah, 420. My apologies. Yeah, these are over 104%. We got in for an exact price of 50. We had a bid in for 42. It didn't get filled, and then 46, and we were just a couple seconds late because we wanted to make sure that it was going to hold. But I'd rather take 100% than lose 4. Can we do it? Assalamu alaikum, one love. Let me get today's mathematics. Oh, yeah. Hold that, Tesla, hold that 5 moving average, and I'll suck you. Look at the market doing it, too. Come on, SPY. Move back to VWAP. Get there. Look at Meta continuing green on the bullshit fucking news, continuing to make high. Woo! Yo, the market pulls back and Meta says, "Nah, I'm good."
Well, we got to remember with fines too, and we've seen this in the past with CVS. We've seen it with different banks and shit. There's almost a relief rally. You know what I mean? After because it's all done.
Google's gone. Yeah, Google is gone. Michael J. Google's looking like it's gonna pop too. Microsoft is well up 1%. Continues. So you're seeing right here, Microsoft, Google, and Meta right now are all still green and not pulling back whatsoever. But the SPY is pulling back and trying to create some kind of support somewhere. So I'm assuming that it's going to want to, because of Apple right now, want to grab this like 1917 area, but I'm looking for this to hold. But like the fact that Meta, we're not really, I don't even think I'm long in the SPY other than just running like the first trade of the day that I did. How can you live without sex organs? You be as voluptuous as I am. I identify as a bush, Sabrina, and a fucking badass, and currently Jeffrey's fucking daddy, or whoever. Whose daddy am I supposed to be? Jerome's. I'm fucking Jerome's daddy. Now look at the SPY. Just like what, a minute before that just happened, I let you know that it was going to happen, and now we're looking back at indicators. It actually pulls a little bit further, but right now we don't give a shit. And the reason why we don't give a shit is because Apple is still continuing to still substantiate and hold these levels. But watch, if this market continues to hold over 419, we are going to go and continue higher on all the things that are already green. So don't be afraid of playing the pattern instead of the price. If you are a part of the Patreon or the YouTube membership, you should have got a set of candlestick cheat sheets that I use all the time. You're looking for VWAP right here on the SPY. You're looking for a little touch, not nothing too deep, nothing too egregious. You just want a little pullback, little fondle of the 418s, and then keep it pushing. GTA, hop out with the KY. Watch me get crazy with it. And my options are quite literally just sitting here. Also, we're up 21% on those AMCs because AMC is apparently 503. But my options on Meta are continuing to stay up 100%, even with the market pulling back the way that it is. If the market holds, guys, this is the retouch. This is the confirmation of upside if this goes and holds the way that it is for a very short, I guess, amount of time right this moment. But if we kind of fall back through the 200, at that point, Meta right now is creating new highs while the SPY is pulling back into support where, yes, granted, it is way too high in my opinion, but I'm going to continue to play the bullshit. So remember, we were just telling you at 9:45, 10:15, 10:50, and 11, we have a shitload of speeches. So watch the market get volatile off of everybody's stupid ass comments, and continue to watch the market move to the upside. In my opinion, I don't think that it's going to. The play is already in. Like they're already doing the shit. Trades for free. You're looking fucking gorgeous. You goddamn good luck charm. Sexy son of a bitch. Talk to him, MIA.
What's up, Trades for free? Good to see you, brother. Good to see you.
Yeah, he's always
all as well.
Trades. He's always about some trades for free. Whenever I say, "Yo, Trades is in here," oh shit, he's like, he might as well crash his car. No, and don't do that by any means. But
dog, man, my dog.
Mm-hmm. Looking after them bicycle pants, son.
Oh yeah.
Just to let you guys.
Make me want to go out and buy a pair of bicycle shorts right now.
We are still into that play. Up 118 right now, continuing to go north. I'm gonna be looking.
Afraid to take those profits, so don't be afraid to take something off the table.
Well, I already did because I don't leave it up to chance. I go and place my limits at 100% so that every time it does go there, I'm playing with free money every time after that. Meta continuing north. 132%. So I basically spent 200 in this trading account for the channel, and I just spent $200, and I just made 272. Or I guess I could sell the rest of it for 272. I was able to risk $200 and made $200. I made 100% on my investment today. But I'm letting these run because now these are up 226, and I have absolutely no risk into the market any longer. It's a foolproof plan, assuming that you go and get the 100% move. But typically, you're going to go and see, in options this volatile, you'll see typically 100% move regardless. But if you go and see the SPY cook up right here and you see it wick down, grab that 118, that green bottom right there, the what is it? Probably the that's the NASDAQ. NASDAQ's trying to break to the upside really, really bad. AMD is now up a full percent. Nvidia just climbed all the way back. Like I told you guys, you're gonna look for Disney now to do the same thing, and GME just popped off the bottom right there, a little weird. Also, Riot is coming up pretty quickly, so look at Mara to do the same thing. Find a bottom, hopefully, what, $9 or so. Mara's shareholders have a class action lawsuit, apparently. GME popped over 1.5% now. Looking like Snow's up over 1%, or excuse me, 2.5%. TRKA is up 3.5%. UVXYs have gone up while the market is moving to the upside, so that doesn't really make any sense to me. PayPal up over 1.5%. DocuSign, also DraftKings into this 250 area, or 25-50 area. I think it needs to be shorted here, no question, over the 25.
Real quick on PayPal, Enzo, I think what you were talking about earlier with Apple, I think PayPal is one of the things that could be affected the most by that as far as banking. Even though it's not really this, people already use Apple for transactions.
Shopify's up
but I think
5.
people
Holy shit.
still leery of it. So I think PayPal, I think they're done for in the long term.
I mean, there's going to be a different thing, but I would like to go and turn your attention to GFAI, SINS, IMPP, UEC, and what was the other one? And Lucid might continue. But look at this overall. Overall, I'm looking for Tesla to continue here, which would be beautiful. GME is trying to go, and Netflix is even helping us out today. I told Netflix I'd allow it.
I think we need to take a strong look at some energy plays here in the next coming months. As we get into summertime here, gas demands go up. We've already had OPEC slow production a couple times, so we may see a serious spike. And again, not to beat a dead horse, but you follow the Oracle of Omaha there, putting a lot of trust in Oxy.
AMC is back up at that 503. Yeah, I did see the Oxy move. I think it's a good move. AMD is now up over 1% still. Disney down. Looks like the banking sector is coming back green, boys, like I was calling. Carvana back over 1050 or 1080.
My thing with that Oxy investment is I don't see Warren Buffett investing in something that he isn't sure that at least sector-wide it's going to go up. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I don't think he would bet on something that's so unstable as far as oil if he wasn't sure on that end of it. But I could be wrong. I've been wrong once or twice.
Looks like the market's gonna keep going. Hey, GME is up 2.5.
Well, here in the next 15, 20 minutes, I want to see if the
just
Dow
went.
climbs.
AMC, hold on a minute. The SPY just fell off the table, and AMC is actually over 505 right now, and I'm wondering if we break the high right here on AMC while the SPY finds this bottom, hopefully. That would be disgusting. Watch this to go and hold this. I don't know why the Tesla's still pulling back to levels where I don't hate. Now we're getting exactly to where I think we're good on the SPY. Now look at where Meta is up here. Wait, what the hell's happening in DC? Something just happened is happening. There's reports in DC about something that's not good apparently, but do not go and freak out.
Let's go. Let's have a psychobilly freak out. Let's go. I'll find out what's going on. Give me 1 second.
Biden dropped his ice cream. Watch for the SPY to bounce here. I just went long in the SPY. I honestly bought some asshole SPY 420s. Well, those are up.
Here's some interesting news that China just named Russian President Vladimir Putin as the guest of honor at the Belt and Road Forum in Beijing.
That's not good. There's a SPY ripping back.
Russia sanctioned Obama. Russia announced a new round of sanctions against a specific list of 12 citizens. Obama's on there. Rachel Maddow, Brian Williams. Oh my God.
My SPY options are already up 20%. Yeah, those are beautiful. Find a bottom right here, market. Let's fucking go. Take your tits out. Microsoft moving over its 5 EMA. Let's go. AMD over 1%, looking for new highs. Nvidia trying to get even on the day. Let's go. It's looking for support over that 200. It's looking voluptuous. AMC, you're looking like a trash can, but I need you to do a little something, all right? I need that one. There you go. There you go. That a girl? Pop that. Pop that, pop that, pop that. You won't. The whole market needs to do it right now for me. Because what's crazy is like, now I'm long in the SPY. I've been long on AMC and Meta. I'm looking to get into a short on Tesla right around 190 or something up there. I'm long on Amazon. AMC is trying to break to the top side of 507. Go for it, AMC. Nobody's stopping you, bitch. SPY's continuing through its 200. Oh, keep going, bitch. Don't bounce off that 90. There's AMC breaking over the 507, guys. No homo. Hell yeah, bro. Go long. I'm about to throw it in there deep. I already did. I bought shares of AMC for the first time in a while. I also bought 5 calls that are up currently 28%. And those SPY, really dumb SPYs that I bought are up 50. Go SPY. Find that support and run it, baby. AMC, what are you about to say with your tits, huh? What do you got? What do you got? Run it. Say, run them fucking pockets, Jerry. Jerome, whatever your name is. Let's go. Fuck your calls. Fuck your puts. It's Big Germ Pal, dude. Let's go, SPY. We broke back up through our open and then just got shit on, but gets picked up every time on the order book. You know what that was? That was an RSI cool off. Woo, bitch. Yeah, we're going to continue, I think. That was an RSI cool off. Look what we did in the 5 minutes. We went from 77 to almost 20 or 32. That was an RSI sweep. That's all that was. That was literally, hey, watch this. I'm going to take this down to so far and go grab all this shit, scare a bunch of people, and I'm going to buy it up real quick because now the RSI, day trader wise, now has sentiment. Google is still moving to the top side, but has that little pullback, which I like because look how you're getting the pullback in everything where you're getting real movement to the upside and then you're getting a little bit of a pullback. You're getting Amazon hanging in, just trying to kick it. AMC, or excuse me, the SPY now is up over its 200. June 8th or 9th crisis. John Deere, goddamn right they deserve a fucking upgrade. You goddamn fucking kidding me? They make a hell of a product, American made, of course. Goddamn legends John Deere is, I swear to God. Hey Tesla, come on down here and see Poppy up here at 185 for me, huh? Amazon, hey. Go back. Get up there. I don't want to see you down here no more. Don't want it. Nope. That's not what I wanted. Yeehaw. Let's fucking go. Alright. I'm ready to go, SPY. Let's go to the moon, baby. Someone sent me AMC popcorn. I'd give it to the homeless. Well, that's nice of you, asshole. Sabrina, I don't have any capacity to deal with any bullshit right now. I don't know. I'm trying to hold my britches on right now. Okay. Let's get back up to the upside one time and I'll look at it. That was a downgrade? Oh, hell no. No. Let me give it a look. Let me give it. No, you don't give John Deere goddamn no, this is gonna come back. Watch this. Yep, that's coming back.
John Deere got JP Morgan downgrade.
Dude, they got the Deutsche Bank stiff willy, dude. I ain't having that. Nope, sorry, dude. Yeah, I can't have that. Personally, I wouldn't take that. Circuit City, dude. Special cash dividend of $1 per share. CRCT. Still ripping on that M-bot one time for the one gen. Yep, $2. People are starting to find those options. Oh yeah, Spy, just rip it, dude. Get weird, cuz. Let's go. Let's go, Meta. Find it. Find it. Hey, find your spirit animal, dude. Come on, AMC. Stop being a bitch. Weak ass. NVIDIA trying to hold green one time for the one time. You can take a ride on my big, yeah, I don't even know that song, but you know, I'll let you ride on whatever you do, whatever you want, dude. Lay down on the floor, you know. It's like one of them rocket ships outside the fucking flea market. Oh, we are gonna go. Keep going. Bitches, let's fucking go, dude. Take your tits out right now, one time. Get over that, not 41920. Don't make me ask you. Come on now. Did I not tell you, or did I not tell you with my lips? Let's go, baby. Come on now. NVIDIA, keep it pushing. We're about to do the same thing right here down yonder. Right there on Meta. Can I get a one time for the wheel? Just right there. Get through there. Let's go see 255 one time. Yeah, White House says the United States President, Speaker of the House meeting at 5:30 on the debt ceiling. Good. Hey, that's fire, dude, because like that says to me, we're about to do something about it, but we ain't doing shit about it, and we're gonna go and throw a tantrum again here in a minute. Got them knee. Hey, goddamn right, dude. My knees are voluptuous as shit, baby. I got them Meg the Stallion
What time they meeting at? 5:30?
Wait, what?
What time did you say they're meeting at?
5:30. 5:30. 5:30 for the one again. I'm gonna appreciate a bounce right here for the one time off that VWAP. Find your spirit animal, Spy. Let's go. Take your tits out. Let's go. Let's go north on the on this little jaunt right here. Tesla, let's go, baby. Yep, NVIDIA is going. Let's go. Day highs on NVIDIA. Take your shit. Just take your tits out. Come on. AMD is continuing to go green. Holy shit. Yeah, AMD came off the bottom nasty right there. AMC, can I get a continuation for the big man? All right, good. Good volume you got going on there with the 3 million fucking shares, dude. Apple find a bottom right here and hopefully find support 173.97. VWAP, it all looks perfectly timed for Meta to go and break north while the SPY, Apple, I'm assuming Amazon's going to try to hold. Yep, see, look, Amazon held perfectly. I'm on fucking fire today, ladies and gentlemen. Can I get a like and subscribe with your lips, please? Tesla looking strong. Every time that the SPY decides to start dropping a little bit, Tesla kind of picks up the pace and tries to go and help it out a little bit. AMD is absolutely tearing to the top side. AMC is back to that 508. We're looking for that to go north. AMD broke highs, looking for some more. We need this to be this. Meta is starting to move high. Meta's going green while the SPY, which overall its ETF, along with its other companions in that ETF and in its sector overall, are starting to still continue up to the top side while the SPY's pulling back. So whenever the SPY is ready to go and make another jump to the upside, Meta and everything are already fucking there. They're already ready to move to the top side instead of at the bottom trying to go in through their resistance from the bottom. They're trying to get right up to the resistance and then have the SPY punch it through. Give me the 200 stop and to the left. I'll start singing the Cupid fucking shuffle here, bud. Funny how nothing has come out of any news about Meta. Nobody wants to talk about it. Nobody wants to say shit that the fucking thing is up literally 3%. And oh, SPY, do me. Do me. Let's go. Hold that. Get over that 419.20. Hold it one time for Daddy, and I will make out with your mouth. Let's go. Let's go, Meta. Continue, please. Please. Thank you. Thank you. Go. MIA, flash the guy next to you at the stop sign. Do it for the Meta.
And this guy ain't got you gotta have some dollars waving to see that.
You know, you got to give a little sample for free sometimes. Look at the SPY continuing, guys. Let's fucking go. So we're starting to come into those talks. We're starting to come in the speeches from I wrote it down. Barkin, Bostic, and Daly at 10:50. So this is where we're starting to go and think, if we continue, AMD is tearing ass. A lot of people's money is going to the 110. Some people have 125s, 135s, 111s, but there's a hell of a lot more calls. Puts are starting to come in 104 to the down, like around 104. But see how they're like down at 104 and 100? That's too much space, in my opinion, for any type of structure to be here. We're having a lot of outflow on AMD, but that could just be because obviously there's people selling at these higher prices. Here's the, hopefully this is that red candle that wicks down and just stops. Because now we're using this support level that we've respected on a 5-minute basis for how long now. I'm looking for this to continue to hold like a 418.67 with a full release of like a 418.50. Meta's continue overing its 5 EMA with strength. So Apple starts getting green candles together and starts coming and revisiting 175. I'd be leaning with it, and I'd be rocking with it. And when you got a fish, you got a. That just shows when you start singing them Franchise Boys from 2004 or some shit, like, you know that you're just ghetto. I don't want to show that. Yup, in my white tee, I break a bitch back. Yo, I keep a big bank. You know, I think they like that. Hold it. I need this to hold all entirely right here. With Apple, the market's trying to come back in just a little bit, but we're talking about in the next like minute or two. But I'm curious if this is gonna go and set this up where this wants to give us that red candle. Yo, give us that red candle. That's fine. And then we know where our pattern is. But this is what I'm looking for right now, and I'm looking for it to continue through this. So when I get the pop, if you're looking at it from a day trader's perspective, you can go and look at this. And I'm looking for this to go and hold and put in a strong candle somewhere. And if it's going to continue to sit here and hold this 5 MA, then I'm going to use it as strength. We go back, I'm going to pull back to my VWAP. But if we start to go through there like that and get a reaction off this level right here, this green candle, that's support. And now I'm looking at the 150-280 level, and with the fact that we have this SPY area that has this ability to kind of break the same mold, it's the same kind of thing where we're fighting it. But Tesla's looking to ultimately get north out of here. So what it's got to do is, if it did decide to break up here, it's stopping to come back, pull back for support, and try to go green off of probably the 182.80 area. Apple being able to fall back into VWAP and continue to hold this is giving me bullish feelings on Apple. Oh, there's the SPY trying to continue through this top of red candle here. 119.28 is the same fucking spot that we've been getting our tits just blasted for the last several days. If you're gonna go and give me red candles here, though, Apple's for Apple to be down, though, you gotta understand, like, Apple is down right now, and it's not, it's not really concerning, just because of the, the fact that Apple was way over, I think, anything over 170 right now is way too high. But we're looking at VWAP right here on the SPY. We did get that pullback, but we're holding that support very, very well, with the candle trying to close up above 119.05. So the fact that we wick down, we touch VWAP, I'm going to look for this to go and probably wedge into this one more time. It needs a definite pullback, but if it doesn't, there's our red candle on Tesla, which is beautiful, because now we can go and start putting these patterns together. You're getting an overall feel that, like, everything's ready to break, right? Everything has the ability to break to the upside, but let's see if that happens right here, because if you're going to go and continue creating a higher low here, and now Meta's starting to really, Apple's trying to really put something in at VWAP. AMD's looking gorgeous. AMC is also green as well, with 3 million volume. Nvidia continuing. Amazon might come off there's Amazon right there. Amazon came off the bottom right there and continued filling up that 115. Buyers stepped in. They still like it there. SPY's trying to continue to the upside. A little more outflow than usual. about 65 million difference. So here's what I'm looking for. These are all perfectly timed, and we're going to continue to go green here because the SPY is going to go up and move through its high real quick, and then have the ability to come and retouch this this breakup. So basically, the SPY's already broken to the top side, in my opinion. I think we're already green. Now I'm looking for this to go and close up and be on the other side of this little purple line right here. When this pops, you're going to see this bottom, this create a higher low, or I guess something over the 115.31, and you're more than likely going to see Tesla pop out of the top. So right here, you're trying to come to the downside. So you have Meta dragging, you have Tesla ripping, and you have Amazon getting shit on for no apparent reason and continuing to hold that support at 115.10. Why the fuck do you think that it's just not wanting it? It's because it's being told, no, please don't come back up here at 115.27. Well, when people want to buy something at 115.27, they're going to buy something at 115.27 and they don't give a fuck. So Tesla moving and continuing to strike this 140 or 184 area with the amount of push that we got through to the 185, I don't think there's any problem with Tesla eventually continuing. I want to see the market go and pin the price right between 419 and the top of this purple trend line, because as soon as it goes and gets bottled up tight enough, it's eventually going to break out of that area, and it's not going to come out slowly. I'm going to join you, sir. Hola, Mr. Business. Hopefully you are doing well. Got to look at the market before you got into too much shit this morning. So there's the breakup right there that I just told you about on the, or not the breakup, but the candle finishing up over that, or I guess gapping up over that line. So now we're moving. We need to go and have this area hold now around the 419.10. We can give a little bit back to the 419, even into the 96 EMA. But we want to go and see Tesla move just like it is right now. We want to see Amazon continue to create this bottom at 115.20. We want to see Meta continue to come up right off of this bottom that it just created while moving up. It's just kind of bear flagging a little bit right now. We're going to do something. I'm glad that you reminded me of that. I talked to MIA about that the other night. Michael J, thank you for reminding me. We're going to be doing we've been looking for Lobo. We did hear from him, Randy. The MIA can tell you more about that. He talked to him. But yeah, Michael J, we're going to probably do something. Let's say, is everybody available tonight? I mean, I can do it tonight. I don't mind. We're basically going to do a live options. Like I'm going to go and get what I want to make a video about, but I'm going to go and leave the, I guess, Discord open for, or either a live stream or whatever. Leave it open for questions and stuff like that in case I missed something that somebody might have a question on, and it might be a good point. So I have time to do it tonight, and then we can get that edited and up. Randy Stagner's trying to make out with Lobo to welfare. MIA.
Where's Lobo at? He in the chat?
No, I told Randy that you talked to him the other day, and Nunya is tits out about some options tonight. You down?
Yeah, I could be down.
Hold Amazon. Don't be a bitch. Now you see Meta bringing almost a rescue, throwing a buoy to the SPY right here, because as the SPY is getting kicked in the nuts, you see Tesla and Meta, just like they were, getting their tits out, trying to say, hey, no, you're not gonna just dump us. You can do whatever the fuck you want, SPY, but you're not dumping us today. So you're continuing on your flag here. You have the bottom, and if you're ever wondering how to get out of a play, if you're up and you break this trend line right here on your bottom, if you can put any trend line that's on a flag this tall, go and run like a Fibonacci. Go further, go find the 68 or something like that. But don't go and sit here and get out in this area where it could break to the top side. You should have gotten out here. That would have been smarter options wise, because now you've just had data and time fuck with you. But now you're seeing Meta continuing to the upside. Now I want to see us break through here, and you're more than likely going to see it go and hit something like this and probably be red, and then it'll try to find its support somewhere here. Palantir broke 1150 to the downside, which is good, but make sure it closes under 1150. Shopify is just running tits right now. But yeah, I will get a couple of things together. Michael J, I want to say, how does 7 o'clock sound for everybody? Come on, Meta. See, remember I said that 96 EMA is starting to, I don't have a problem with it going there, but I don't want it to, obviously, but I am looking at the possibility of like an 1887, but like I'm really starting to get concerned that this doesn't go. And I mean, with Meta doing what it's doing, now you have Meta breaking above your trend line on your two top wicks of your red candles here. When you break the top of these and you've broken up to the upside, you're looking now back into history where this price got shimmied like the first time. So 252.25. The fact that we didn't candle up here and just try to run them, like just absolutely blow the doors off of this, made me like this right here. It's building a structure right here under the 252 so that it can grab the 5 EMA and have some substantial footing before it starts to go and try to take a leap. OMH. Be careful with Palantir to the downside right now. I mean, it probably should come to the downside, no fucking question. But it is trying to hold that 1150. You could also find 1130 for that to have support. So, but look how deep this candle got on the SPY, and now we're still continuing to hold this little pattern. See, green wick, red wick. They're two different patterns that are very, very similar. But you're seeing this price want to close right within these two lines usually. What usually happens in this situation is you wick down to 118.74, and if you have the support there, you'll go and bounce. If you don't, you'll more than likely kind of have a sputtering little green candle that comes up short of 419 or so. You want this to close though. high. I would like to see this close over 118.90. US Air and JetBlue have to go and cancel their North American alliance. That's not good. So the banks are trying to bounce and trying to put in their lows here. So there's the 200 bounce. Now, can you fucking turn around and relax? Because now Meta is kind of kicking it. But I need the SPY to just take a breath for a second and think about its decisions. AMC is up 514 right now. $413, 513, 516 on AMC. Also 515 exact, 519. All those areas are going to be first issues going through here, but keep an eye on AMC going to the top side, getting not decent volume by any means, but getting volume comparatively to what it has been in the last several times I've looked at it in the last hour. So I'm looking for this to go and break, hit about 250, 270, and more than likely get rejected somewhere within in this candle and try to pull back to go find support. And I want to see it use this support, as a matter of fact. I want to see this use 250, 224. So the fucking SPY's pulling back, and the most appealing way to me, just because when you're sitting here looking at this, if this continues to go green, like AMC is right now, you're looking at this to potentially come out of this straight up through the top. 5 minute wise, you're getting that on the SPY. And you're getting that same type of movement. You're getting your indicators trying to come and now you're getting that same breakup, crossover, and now you're going to look for support right here. But the fact that the SPY is pulling back, you need the SPY to be able to go north, because while the SPY is going north, all of these other companies run. Like you'll see Tesla going north and finding bottoms when you see the SPY running overall. Now Nvidia is back right at even for the day. It's pulling back, doing shit. It's looking nice. Bitcoin's pulling back right now and doing the same shit. Now you have the SPY coming back and creating fear for fuck all. It's trying to go and use the 418.42 as support underneath pre-market. But if it does decide to break through the downside, you want to make sure that you're covered to like maybe 117.94 because of the big ass range candle you took to the downside. But make sure that you're able to double dip this regardless. You could go, this is a 50-50 area. If you think this is going to go north, then you can see a bounce here at these levels, then by all means go long, play it right at like the 419 to the top and take your couple of percent. If you're wanting to go short, go longer out in time, knowing that this has to come back with the potential to go to like 430, but it'll probably go to like 427 or 424 and end up finding some decent downside after that. But right now on Bitcoin, you're looking at something that could go and come out of the top of this pretty nasty. Yeah, Bitcoin starts going and showing support here while Tesla's doing this. you're gonna watch the SPY probably put in a bottom or a new candle here, and you're still having the same kind of a false break on Meta, but this looks like this is coming down for either demand or to break entirely. Don't understand why they would do that though, because right now we have at 1050, we have the we have Bark and Bostic, and yeah, those two are coming out at 1050 and then daily at 11. So see how these go and continue to try to hold these specific levels. This is bullish because we continue to hold this level even though we've already punctured it. It's resubstantiated itself over that area. Now the SPY ripped back up over, basically calling a bottom at that 118.40. Tesla trying to go for all-time highs, looking good. Like, I mean, we're running it right now. Where is AMC looking sexy and voluptuous? Yeah, oh, that's NVIDIA. AMC is at 15. Remember, I said 415 or 514, 515, 519, I think are the only ones left. But we did have a 414. Yeah, 414, 415, 416, and 419 that have the ability to just be double tops or something like that in the last couple of days on AMC. Things are just kind of hanging out, looking for somebody to say something stupid here. 1850 is a huge hold on the SPY right now, though. It seems like AMD is going to try to continue to. Microsoft. Ooh, Microsoft is going to run. Break. That is a handle. Here you go. Same thing, just a little bit of a different pattern. You have now a green candle that's closed above its already high, or it's already holding that high right there. And now the fact that it's holding it's wick down to exactly the top of that candle where it's closed, that is support. You're probably going to see it pull back a little bit right here into the 321.40 off of a rejection real quick off the top here. Unless it just flies through it, it'll get rejected. It'll pull back a little bit off that 50, the 321.50, fill the candle, and then probably try to maneuver itself to the upside. You're seeing the exact same thing in the SPY. Hopefully Meta right here can go and find a bottom right here and continue over that 251.32 area, because that would be a beautiful support, and I would like to continue to go. I didn't think that this was going to happen, so this is kind of you can see I thought there was going to be a little bit of a drop. I did not think that they were going to go after the low here, and I didn't think they were going to try to do this on the SPY. But I think Microsoft is decently bullish, and I think if Microsoft starts to run north here, you might see this save this this little tumble that we're about to take. That's a VWAP touch on Meta. Come on, market, hold. Suck that. Suck the whole fucking bid up. Where is Apple? And there is Amazon just taking a shit off the 115. buyers are either about to step in very quickly and buy this up, or this might be a little ride to the downside. I just can't go and substantiate the bottom falling out and not really understanding why. Because you're technically speaking still in a place of I guess weakness into support on Tesla, but looking decently good here. And I feel like this is a unnecessary downside on Meta. First off, Amazon surely, and the fact that AMD is still up. We need Microsoft to move quickly. Microsoft might just get rejected altogether, though, because of the fact that we just got pulled back so hard. What the fuck just happened? Because it doesn't look real.
Little concerning that the Dow's somewhat holding and the Nasdaq's dropping like it's hot. Keep an eye on that.
Well, I mean, if we catch up with it, see, this is the trend that I wanna get back over right here. Yeah, I want this to get back up over this line very quickly. This is a big deal right here. There's my buy on the SPY that's been there since this morning. Oh, excuse me, this one. This is a second one that I would think it would be up to the upside. I don't know why Meta's getting shit on so hard for no apparent reason. I mean, let's just move. Where do you want it? Cause I'll pretty much be buying it. I want to see why. That doesn't seem right at all. $273, $264. 260 with a bounce of the 260. Ooh, that makes sense. That makes sense why there's some resistance there. I would think the gap fill up to 263 would be more important, though. Look at Microsoft tiptoeing its way to go to the promised land. Tesla's trying to go and put in support while the SPY is trying to do the same thing. But yes, Michael, I would love to go and help. I'll be around at about 7:30. Let's do it tonight at 7:30 Eastern. Is that cool with everybody? AMC is still holding at 511. Meta's getting bought back up, so I was close, but everything's doing it. You might go and find the structure right here, 418. I genuinely don't know where the fuck the SPY is going, but Meta's trying to fight back. Tesla's pulling back into its break of, I want to say that was 182.50 to the top side. It might go and catch right here, right at VWAP with support, and it using its indicator right here. It's using its break to substantiate the price movement. Now it's got to go and touch support before it can continue to go north. 1801 is pretty much that area I was looking at with this orange line this morning. And it was because of this inside of the other day. I think it was these. Yeah. If you lift this up, you see this price where it just says nope, 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 nope. And then it just shoots through it and immediately says fuck you again. It's an argument right here of like, I'm going to throw myself, or I'm going to try to get into the club, but the bouncer continues to tell me, no, I'm not shit. And he wanted to meet me at the door at 418 right here, over and over and over again. So I use that 418.01 area as a threshold of a door, essentially. So now you're seeing the SPY wick all the way back up, right? That's fucking crazy. Now you're seeing Meta pull all the way back up. This is a pullback, which I believe is going to just be for supply and demand here, guys. We just need the demand to come in fast enough. TikTok says the U.S. survival plan is going forward. Its cloud provider says no, I don't know, isn't so sure. Mara is going up over 926. You could probably see that continue to the upside. Riot is up 4% and moving. Coin is up decent. We might see Bitcoin go and continue the market through here. BBIG is up 6%, guys. IMPP from where I called it out, 10% up. GFAI. Microvast looks good, and so does Polestar. Lucid looks like it's continuing and trying to go north. Yeah, Mara is up through the 295. Or excuse me, 925. My apologies. Microsoft evaded a potential early legal obligation with the $69 billion deal to acquire Call of Duty's video game maker Activision Blizzard. When a U.S. judge on Friday refused to allow gamers a private suit to preliminarily block the acquisition. Wow, you guys, that judge is a piece of shit, by the way. Also, Microsoft is now moving, creating new highs of the day, and the SPY broke out to the top side of this fucking shit that I was showing you guys. Now we're looking for Meta to do the same thing here. Tesla trying to probably go and revisit those as well. Look at Microsoft is going to go. Looking beautiful. AMD is continuing and trying to go back towards that 2%. I would look at Amazon is making a decent pullback. It needs to make a little bit more effort. And Apple is continuing, but it is putting in decent structure here at the 173. Look for the market to go up and continue here. We're seeing calls piling into the 420, but all these puts, like I was telling you guys, all those puts off the 420 area are probably going to end up getting burned here. AMC trying to go for the 512. GME is up 4%. NEO's almost up 8, by the way. PNC looks like it's trying to bounce, which is the financial. JP Morgan looks like it's also trying to put in a green candle. Disney trying to put in a low at that 190.22. Cut color technology bag contract. That's what's up. Looks like we're trying to go through on Mara through the 200. Using VWAP as structure right here on Meta. If we can continue to hold this area and can continue to move through the 419.20 area on the SPY. Take your tits out because we are looking green, ladies and gents. We need a couple good things to happen right here, but if the feds get out of their fucking bullshit talk and don't run off at the mouth and say the wrong shit, we could very, very easily just have a nice green day. MIA, what says you?
Yeah, we could have a green day. I think any anticipation that was this morning was probably pushed to tomorrow with the debt ceiling talk not coming until after the market closes.
Look at Microsoft. Google introduces AI for health program for startups. Good, so we're gonna let ChatGPT start doing fucking medical shit now too. Yay! Let me sign up for that shit. Tilray is up 7.5%. It appears to me that Ride is about to go probably 40 cents or so. I don't know that it is right now, but I mean, it looks ready to go to me. BBIG's up 7%. And Ford hasn't even come off the bottom yet. See how we're starting to break a little north here on Meta? We need a little bit of a send it candle. Mullen is apparently at 99 cents. Lucid is 740. Remember that AMC and Lucid went together last time. So this is that break over Microsoft here. This Microsoft break is a break over the prior resistance, the trend of resistance. Now, if this is going to be a true breakout and it'll probably find support. It'll more than likely try to go and hold somewhere around that 421.67. Yes, it might go through it, but it'll try to go and close a lot of the things to the upside. You're seeing the SPY get the move that it needs to continue. It's now through that 419, guys. I mean, we need a little bit more on the SPY, and we're good. Rivian all electric car, ready to roll. Oh, that's a good point. That bitch could go. Oh yeah, it's moving right now. Yeah, no, that thing keeps over 1408.
That's got to be Arctic Fox talking about.
It is. Don't worry about who it is. Keep your eyes on the road. You look at this man, you're liable to crash your fucking car.
I know.
We're looking.
He's kind of like a mix between Fergie and Jesus.
Right. Okay, I see that. You're looking at this on Rivian right here, Arctic. I'm sure you already know this, but you're breaking to the upside of this trend line on a 4-hour. Get it exact. But you're breaking up to the upside on that, and you're more than likely going to come sit back right on the top of the candle 402. I would assume if you get lower, you're probably getting 389 in the next couple of days if you get a pullback, which is perfectly where the 200 is. That would be a break, the candle to close over, and then a good amount of selling into that support zone. I just want to see the market continue here, and I'd like to see Meta go and actually say something with its chest. We need some news because everything's been extremely quiet. Over here on Meta, and it could be anything, something as stupid as hey, we were just or we're gonna appeal the fucking I just filled another order. I don't know what the hell it was. There's Rivian pulling back a little bit. AMC doing the same. Why are there that many calls going in at the 550? AMC has 19,000 options. Or 19,000 calls, to the 550. Tesla just wicked up right there. It's continuing to push the 185. It held support over the top of that 185 for a little bit, but look for it to go, and it needs the market to go with it. So watch the market to either pull back against everything or all do the same shit at one time. Am I getting get Nikki and keep driving till you get there? Oh shit. He's trying to get you alone.
Where we going?
Arctic's trying to get you to grab Nikki and keep driving until you get there.
Just keep going north. I would get there eventually.
I don't think that's how that works. You got to go way west. at some point.
I go northwest.
And you have to go and not touch Canadian soil too. That's a hard thing.
Difficult.
Yeah, that's the difficult part. Is you have to go. You just ride the shoreline. At least they'll go and give you like immigrant status. Just look at America. We're giving everybody out fucking cell phones and all types of shit.
Oh yes, that's an interesting development. I talked to you about it, talked to Germ about it. But yes, so I am located not at the northernmost tip of America by any means,
stupid.
but as far as borders go, I'm at the northern border, and my county, Niagara County, is in a state of emergency right now because of the influx of immigrants from the southern border.
It's crazy.
Think about that. This isn't like people are mad. This is what our local government put out. Because New York City likes to, likes to claim to be the sanctuary city. Hey, and, it's easy to say, oh, everybody deserves to come in. I love people too, all this stuff. It's easy when it doesn't affect you.
Right.
And, you can have a thought on what Abbott's doing and others, but that claim to be sanctuary cities isn't evil doing on those people's part. It's the people that know that they're not set up to be sanctuary cities who now are willing to. New York City takes on the problem to buy votes from immigrants, and then ships their ass up here where we can't afford to take care of the people that we do have. So you know who loses out? It's not people that work like me. It's veterans. It's anybody on any kind of assistance. So look for that coming to a neighborhood near you soon.
Fuck yeah, dude. Back to you, Johnny.
Back to you, Johnny. I gotta go deliver his coffee. Be right back.
GME looks like it's going north over the 4% right now, and on a daily, this thing looks like it could go and break out if it gets over 23, 28. There's Fisker breaking high of the 640 area, so now that looks decently bullish. Now BBIG is ripping to the upside over 11%. Not quite sure what the fuck. Why is that thing doing that? Look at TELL, TELL. CLSD. Also ZEV. Lightning E-Motors is up 13%. Talk about that shit all the time. Love that stock. MIA road trip live broadcast, stopping to talk with members on the way. I would love that. That'd be dope. BBIG looking like it's trying to continue. Not really understanding why. Look at Microsoft, excuse me, holding right here while Tesla's trying to retest highs. SPY as well, and Microsoft's trying to hold. Yeah, when snow starts to go and come back to the top side of where it was, it seemed like when snow was up, we were hauling ass. And I mean, the fact that Amazon right here is breaking green again, we need to hold that, because this is starting to go, and that is going to be a true rejecting, a level of resistance if this doesn't go and start heading back up to the upside. I'd look at SoFi. SoFi's up 5%. It's got low volume, but I could easily see this going to like 540. Affirm looked like it's coming up to retest those highs. AMD hanging out at 107. AMD did break up over that high that it made the other day. Don't be surprised if AMD wants a little more. Apple is also looking like it's breaking to the top side of its little pattern here to the 200. If Apple goes and tries to go 140 or 174.90, that thing is gonna move the market, I think. Meta was kind of trending a lot like Apple was for a minute, so watch this go and pop here. If the overall market doesn't just shit all over Apple's parade, because look what happens to Apple whenever, like, you're looking at the RSI getting extremely high just off of 5 candles, but you're not all the way up to the high of where you were earlier today. So it's a little bit better of a try of the 200 here, in my opinion. Jane Hammond, how are you, love? Get to Washington State and then take the ferry to Alaska. Hey, there you go.
That is the move. I can avoid Canadian soil.
Yeah, see, look at Palantir going and trying to genuinely hold that like 1150 area, which bothers the shit out of me. Amazon trying to hold that 115, and GME looking to go for the 23 area. Watch Workhorse in case it pops to the upside. It's under $1. Come on, Apple. Come on, Amazon, you stupid bitches. Get your tits in gear. Doing good, thanks. Well, that's a beautiful thing to hear. If he does go through, he can stay at it. Hell yeah, dude. I'll pull that bumper. I might scrape a few curbs on the way in with my, like, you can't ride on, you got to ride on 6 foes. Candy paint, I'm dripping. Wood grain, I'm gripping. You know what it is, Michael. If you don't, Sabrina will tell you. You gotta hit them swangers though. You know what I'm saying? You gotta have the like the 5th wheel. Photos and I'm tipping out. just to let you know, I just went and added to every play that I've had today that is anywhere remotely down because of the fact that Tesla just ran through the high of the day, creating a higher high, and we're starting to see the market do the same thing as well. I'm gonna look for Meta to come off this 250 as support, and would like to see this thing continue, as well as Apple over the 200. So you can see how that setup on Microsoft, which hasn't even gone and finished yet. Now we're holding this support right here over the 321.80, and we're trying to go back up to the upside over the break of the initial move. Now we're doing the exact same shit everywhere else in the market. So make sure that you like and subscribe. I know Arctic, hey, take your tits out, bud. You know, like if I'm not seeing like a polar plunge or something like that topless with the glass cutters out, dude, I don't know. Damn, Daniel with the white bands. I'm touching. Yes. Hold my hand?
Why?
Just do it. My hand's in my pocket though. Let's go, Meta. I would need a little bit of movement. Come on, Spy. Say it with your chest, Tesla. Apple is starting to creep away from down 0.4. It's been down 0.5, 0.43, 0.5 every other time I've looked at it. Watch for that to potentially go and start moving back towards even, if not green. Tesla broke up to the upside. It looks like NASDAQ's trying to do that as well. Those options on the 262.5s are also coming back. I believe those just bounced. Yeah, those just bounced off of $54. You could have bought those for $54, which it looks like to me that we just went and closed the gap from earlier. On these options, if you go and look at the 263 or 262.5 on Meta for this week, and you type it or go in all the way down to a minute chart, you can see it just went and gap filled the beginning of this morning. So now we can go and support ourselves, probably get the option to go and fill all the way to about 65. You might want to go and fill it at 64, maybe 66, one of the two on one of the sides of it. But right now it has the ability to set up support right here and go north if it can get through 70. There's Microsoft with the pullback, but Meta's already gone and found support and is trying to go and now push to the top side of it. The SPY is doing the same thing that Meta just did, or excuse me, Microsoft just did, where it's basically breaking the pattern or the trend to the upside, and now it's coming back to retouch it, but it might go a little short from the overall trend up to the top because now it has this other trend that's now basically scooping it with support. We need to go and continue these moves to the upside though. GME is up 5% currently. AMC is back over the 510 area. Netflix looks like it tried to find a little bit of a support area here. For what? I have no idea. GME is continuing though. But yeah, I mean, you're looking at, if Bitcoin holds support here, Bitcoin looks like it could go and get its freak on. Go give 2,700 a touch. If that happens, BBIG will be over like $2.50. TEL is continuing over 136. IMPP is up 10% on the day. Sage Therapeutics looks like it's about to go north. Yeah, there's been 111 calls on Sage Therapeutics, SAGE. 111 calls as opposed to 4 puts. It looks like it's going to be a little bit of a weird mover, but TEL just broke up over 137. Looks like it wants a little bit. Once again, the options volume's light here, but 2,100 to 400, 2,100 calls to 489 puts. Microvast looking for new highs. Hood is going north. Hood might try to go to 882.
Did we ever get a time frame on that Robinhood, the 24-hour stuff?
I did not. I will look into that.
Yeah, I don't know if they gave a date on when it's supposed to launch or not.
Hood's on the move.
If it's anything like their crypto wallet, we should see it by sometime next year.
ZEV is up over 15%. Looks like GSAT's trying to go through the 110 area to the upside. For some reason, Ride looks good to me. CrowdStrike Holdings is continuing to go north pretty decently. Snapchat looks like it might break $10 to the upside. Keep an eye on that. Look at Palantir immediately. Look, this is exactly why I told you guys. Watch Palantir underneath that 1150. It did break 1150 to the downside, but make sure that that actually closes underneath 1150 because now that thing is at 1180 and moving. Looks like the Nasdaq's trying to go and put a little something in the bottom here. Look for Disney to go green. It's at 91. It came off the bottom of 90 here. Snow, like I said, look for Snow to come back. And Snow is back over 3% to the upside over 182. PayPal looking like it's going to continue to go north along with DocuSign. Somebody's calling me from Nashville, Tennessee. No, thank you. Hood 871. Come on, Meta. Says users can now edit sent messages on WhatsApp. I think that's a good thing.
No, that's definitely not a good thing.
Why wouldn't it be a good thing?
You can edit sent messages because I can send you a message get a response out of you and then edit the message that I sent to you and make you look like an asshole.
Yeah, but it also says edited. What's the deal with Mullen? It's so low at 99 cents. Too many dang meetings. Bucked the system and sold 45% of my SPY 420s at 66%. Too busy and nervous to wait out 100%. The rest can ride. That's a beautiful 66%. I don't blame you there at all. Tesla might go back up to the upside. I would look at Meta to continue off the 250 or just play the downside off of the SPY whenever you feel like we get there. I like the play. Cheers. Congratulations. Hopefully you looked at that Meta. Those were beautiful. Those are still beautiful. Yeah, see, this contract, like I was talking to you guys earlier about, like, it continues to come down and hit this 54. We were buying these for 40. We were trying to buy them for 46, but we ended up missing the candle. But if you look at what this actually did, it came right back in and set up shop right on the inside of its pre-market. Why is it not showing me the right here? This little gap in pre-market went and moved it to the upside. And when we moved through 83, we immediately went from 83 to 85 and missed several options. Now we're doing the same thing. We came back to 84, used it as support. Now we're trying to go back and fill this to the upside, use the 64 as the support now, and start moving back up on the 1 minute. So you can see this option as Meta and as the SPY curl to the upside with Tesla starting to lead the way right here, going through the 186. Oh yeah, you have Palantir doing the same shit, going through its 111 or 1192. You're going to be looking at a lot of things to hopefully continue to the upside. Also, AMC is back at the 512, literally just sitting here cup and handling right here at the 414. Now, I don't have to be like, you don't have to be a fucking rocket scientist to go, and if you happen to go and get this to substantiate itself and find this support that it needs, and it breaks over that 415, I believe is what it is, 415, 16, 17 area. If we break through that to the upside, this is going to more than likely try to go through that 540. So what I don't want to see happen is I don't want to see like everything go except for a certain few stocks, because then it makes me think that if the SPY and Tesla start moving to the upside, then you'll see these stocks get shit on through pre-market or aftermarket today. Rug pull scam artists. Oh, the 1-25 split. Yeah, shit. I'm sorry, Arctic. I'm not a huge Mullen person, but yeah, that thing is taking a slide. Ooh, shit. However, nope.
I'll tell you, the problem with Mullen is the same problem with AMC.
Fucking
nobody wants to
the
hear
CEO.
it, but it's the CEOs that are snake oil salesmen that know how to appeal to the public while at the same time appeasing the institutions behind them, and both using it to their advantage, if you want my opinion. Hey, good on them. They pulled the wool over our eyes, and I think the same goes for Adam Aarons, but
I'd be taking calls on Mullen right now like it's going out of fucking style.
the flip side of that is both of those companies are still in business, and as a CEO, your job is to, yes, protect the shareholders, but I would say even above that is to keep the company in business.
So, we were looking at this little trend right here earlier because these red candles still hung out. Now, if you look at this on an hour perspective, this basically just dipped underneath this little trend for an hour. Now we're trying to come back above it, which it's still holding that same 251.25. So it's not really going and doing any harm to the candle in time. So while this was just sitting here stagnant, now we need to move through. Because Tesla's pullback right here into support, if this hits support at like 184 and fucking Meta's ready to go, they're going to go together. See, now you're going to see this start to come into play right here, your green wicks that you had lined out from earlier. If this breaks to the top side, watch for this to go and find 252. Tesla pulling back right here. We need to hold 184.94. Hold that. Fuck you, you're not getting any more. Suck my dick with your grandmother's lips. Let's go. Brief Metas, yeah. Platform hit. All that good shit. Now we're using VWAP on Meta. How can we be using VWAP on Meta? Thank you guys. My wife and I both bought some. So just wondering. Yeah, no, I mean, I think that I'm actually trying to. I'm trying to go right now and say that Mullen doesn't go and try to come out over $1. TAST is apparently trying to go back towards like $15 fucking or something. I don't know that that's I don't know that that's real. What are we looking like? NASDAQ looked like it tried to get topped right there, but look who's coming back for us right now, trying to create a higher high is fucking Apple. Apple is the almighty in this situation. Nvidia is trying to push back right into VWAP. You see this pulling back right back into its break at 320. Microsoft at 320, excuse me. So you broke up to the upside. Now we're looking to create the 320 support right here on Microsoft. Tesla doing very, very well, trying to battle between basically $1, trying to hold this as support. They could even give probably the 35, 184.35, but that SPY VWAP drop is the same kind of pattern technically that we're using here. Microsoft ran right back to VWAP hard with a possibility of its 200, but now it's setting up over the 320.77. So I look at that as hopefully looking to continue to remain bullish. Tesla doing the same thing. If we find any type of support here, market will move to the upside. And GameStop is over 5%. What I need, I feel, is Netflix to kick me really hard in the fucking nads. Let's go. Tesla or Netflix always wants to go and pull this bullshit where it wants to go and just rip out of no fucking for no reason. Go ahead, rip, big boy. Use that 366.53 as support, and I'll suck it. MViz, that's a good one. I actually haven't thought about I haven't thought about MViz in a minute. If MViz goes through, or if it holds 395. If it holds 394, 391, and 377, then yeah, I mean, it can continue to go, but on its daily perspective, it is breaking out over the $4 area, but if it goes 4, it'll go 5. And a couple of people think it's going 4. Disney's looking to go green today. So is Apple. What's the news on Enviz? What's good about that? Yeah, this thing is looking odd. That gap up bothers me. But that's support right there at the 99 cents. And you'll probably see a pullback of like 190 or so, but you'll probably get 170 prior to that. So here's my concern is Tesla's now holding support. The SPY is trying to go into its 200 after breaking VWAP. It gapped down. And it's just kind of melted itself to 155. Only crypto can hit new highs now. Yeah. But if it hits new highs, the market's going with it.
Did you hear Biden mention that the Republicans want to give tax breaks to crypto investors?
What?
I don't know if he... Well, when he was talking about what the Republicans are trying to do with the debt ceiling and all that crap, he mentioned giving tax breaks to billionaires and crypto investors.
Oh, did he?
Yeah.
Oh, goody. Seems like he's been given.
I don't know if there's any. It's a shame that like you're not sure if it was a gaffe or if he really meant to say that. Like I don't know if there's anything in what the Republicans are proposing, or if that's just a smokescreen on the heavier Democratic link to FTX. You never know. But as far as I'm concerned, both parties were complacent in that. Both were getting donations from FTX. Both loom on Main Street in front of Congress, so they're both just as guilty. And I think his name SBF. I think he exposed a much bigger problem that isn't really being talked about when he said that he gave money to the Republican Party through some sort of dark money as not to be associated with it or something, which I think happens probably. We've talked about this with Citadel. Now Citadel, number 1 or 2, depending on what you're looking at, Republican donor in the country, but I think we'd be foolish to think that they're not also donating on the other side.
Not crazy.
Back to you, Cotton.
Meta just went and shit through the 250 area for not even a little bit of a reason, and it's going to be to touch this line. This is going to scare people, though. Meta needs to hold 250 very, very badly. Tesla's coming back, though, right now. This is weird. Like, it's coming back up to the top side. I don't get it.
Wow. I just put the pot in the pothole. Holy shit.
Fubo looks ready to go one way or the other. Meadow, what are you doing? Look at space.
What do you think the NFL deal with YouTube TV means for football? You got to think that hurts it. They offer kind of the same service, right, as far as live TV.
It's fair. I mean, I don't love it, but see, look at this bounce, and this is what always bothers me right here. Is why did we take this red downside to give ourselves more trouble, and now we're having to go over? It's almost like oh yeah, we're gonna make things harder. Well, shit, let's go and make it even harder on ourselves. Let's go uphill. Space looks like it's gonna go try like a $5.50 something. Yeah. Tesla looks like it's going to continue to the green side, I believe. SPY bouncing back pretty nasty. Needs to continue, and Meta needs to get itself out of the gutter. What I see happening on Meta is like a gap up situation. Got a nice entry at RX. Yep, that thing is gonna be a short for me at that 950.
I need to read more into it. They did something smart with their AI when they started messing with the metaverse, and they open sourced almost all of it, except for something that's integral to it. I probably sound like an idiot talking about it, but I'll look more into it and get back to you guys. But yeah, it was something that puts Meta back in the mix when we're talking about where AI is going. Although Elon shit all over Facebook over the weekend. Did you see that? I think I asked the question, what's the difference between Facebook and eBay? Which is, I think, just Elon's way of preluding the Twitter marketplace, how they're going to roll that out.
Here's something you'll never hear me say more than once. I'm long on Mullen.
Long on Mullen. Ding.
AMC looks like it's going to try to, I don't know if it's going to move, but it looks properly prepared to. Disney is trying to go green, like I said, along with the SPY trying to go back to that 41920. That 41920 area is not going to go and continually have something smash into it over and over and over again and hold up if it does not have the ability to. And if the market doesn't have the ability to, and the SPY is better off at like 421 because of whatever reason, they're going to take it to 420 80 and sit it there like an asshole, and then let it open at 421 and be able to take advantage of them having a shitload of money. But we are looking, yeah, like by a show of hands, if you guys could you guys go and give me a show of hands on how many people possibly are going to show up for the options, just because I want to know like how many, or I guess what setting it should be in. I know I got a couple of people that have been asking about it. Something just happened on the market is not, the market is not your grandma? No, it's my bitch. Jeffrey is, I'm Jeffrey's daddy right now. And we're going to take our poodle called the NASDAQ. We're going to take it for a walk. Go get our $500 fucking dollars for our fantasy football win. Speaking of fantasy, OTC is going to be doing its second fantasy football. We are going to be running a couple different leagues. We're going to have a paid league and a private league. Will there be donuts? This isn't AA, Randy. It's the next room down. If I know what it's going to be tonight at about 7:30. Oh yeah, the market is taking a pounding, like Riley Reid style, but not in the way that I think that I think the market is taking unnecessary upside right now, in my opinion. Is AMC? I did come off the bottom right there. I think I have a 97.5 right here, Arctic. On I'm in a lot of shares at 97.5. I want to say 97.48. SoFi. I called SoFi out. It was at $5, by the way. This break and this move is going through. Palantir trying to go back over the 260. Ford's in a good spot here at the 1150, in my opinion. It's either about to get shit on and put, I want to say maybe under that. It'll probably try to hold that 1140. You have about a quarter of downside if you have the like stop loss, but you can go and decently see some upside to Ford here. And if Ford starts running, that's going to do nothing other than help the market go green. Arctic, take your tits out. You better be ready. AMC is causing, oh, nasty bitch. That's a big ass volume candle. Look at that. Later. Let's look at those. Let's look at those options. Those options that we were touching today. Those are up 100% as well. Well, 92 is what I got the screenshot at, so I guess the fill will have to do, because what happens when you have 100% contract MIA? Like, should you happen to make that decision,
No.
or should you just leave it out to, like, go and play roulette? Don't try to go and grab the fucking ball mid turn. You put the bet there.
Take the money, bro.
Take the money and run. Go on, take the money and run. Go ahead, AMC, take your tits out and run the glass. Look at there's 25,000 calls on the top of AMC 550.
Dialing in.
Yes, it is. And Meta's trying to get back over that 250. The market might try to go here, guys, right at noon. AMC's not wanting to take a red candle, that's for damn sure. And Meta is trying to grab its 5 MA right here while it's using its support. Come on, Meta. And where's Apple? Apple's still down a half. Nvidia is trying to hang out and stay green. Or they're trying to draw it like this, and you're about to see Nvidia come back. Here's Tesla, or excuse me, the SPY trying to break, use that support at the 419.20 that we were trying to go and hold earlier. We didn't have enough, so now we're trying to do it again and break through the 1950 at the same time. AMC 518. Remember, I told you 519 was a problem on AMC. If you get upside, you're going to be looking like 545. Even a potential 535, 545, 537 area. It needs to get north of 23. AMC 665, June 2nd. You know what this is setting up like? June fucking 2nd. Does anybody know what happened in June? Way back?
Think that's what we're setting up for?
It's seeming to be similar. And the reason being is like, you're having this bottom put in. That's odd. Look at AMC on my charts real quick. This is the first move. And if everybody can see right here, where we gap down into the day, we kind of did the same exact thing here. Through $5, found a base. We did that same thing and had the bottom candle, like a two red candles and then a huge gap up red. Same fucking thing we did right here. AMC could potentially be, that would have been putting in this. Excuse me. AMC was probably trying to put in, we came back down, you put a little hesitation right here. The way that this looks is you put the big, you put like a substantiation of like, okay, you ran through this area. Same thing that we did right here. We ran through this area at the downside, but ended up going and closing above it. When we closed above it, right here, we ended up coming back over the top at 520, 522. Well, when we came back and substantiated this area of 499 twice, we haven't necessarily had the chance, but we've hung twice right here, almost as if this is going to do the exact same shit. They just had a little bit more pushback right here. Does that make sense? MBOT, shit.
I'll say that makes sense, but I think when you're looking back at the 2021 scenario, I think you got to take a couple things into account. First, the creation of APE, and then the decreation of it that's still lingering up there, the conversion, the split. I think that's one issue. I think an even bigger issue, though, is that was the peak of free money. You know, retail had money to spend on AMC shares because everyone was still getting free checks, stimulus, and everything like that. I don't think retail has anywhere near the firepower behind them. I don't think AMC the following behind them. Not to say that it's not possible, but I think when you look, looking at it from just a charting point of view, I think you're probably 100% spot on. But I think you got to consider all those variables when talking about AMC.
Are you shitting on my parade right now?
A little bit.
Okay. All right. Well, look, guys. Here's the thing. I will never go and say, oh, just sentiment-wise, like, I don't give a fuck. I'm looking at AMC because AMC can make me $200 on a $10 bill. If not a hell of a lot more. But right this second, if you're going to go and see if this created a bottom, if this holds this trend line, this is going to be a bottom where this goes and starts to create itself a support line on the inside of that 496, which it does. Way back in the day, before we went, the second time, I guess the second little round, we hung right on the inside of this area right here, closing or holding the initial drop and the push down to create a new low, but this held the inside of that. This is the exact same thing that this did. I would be very curious to see where AMC goes in the next couple of days. But for somebody to go and have a 30,000 now instead of just 16 that we were talking about, 12 that we were talking about earlier, then it was 24, 25,000. Now it's over 30,000 calls almost to 15.5 or to 550. And it looked.
Oh yeah, run like that I think is doable. I don't see anything running it up to $60 again or anything like that.
No. I'm talking about like having the same look of AMC going dormant and then being able to move. MBot not finished. Still want that 100% upside. Go Amy. Yeah, we need Amy to fucking take her tits out real quick. Tesla consolidating, looking for support. It did. It pulled right back into it and held. MBot micro. Yeah, that thing is getting a little spacious though from that 240. Oh, I mean it's good. Yeah, I mean if it goes anywhere, you're going to be looking right back to the 250 with the ability of maybe like that 213 area. If you get, I mean, I would go maybe 192 area, but I mean, the RSI is so blown out, but shit. I mean, that's definitely one of those that's weird because it can continue running. I don't like that. I don't like where those, yeah, you're getting contacted right here at March 2nd, 2023 that you're really needing to get through at that 305 that you might have a problem with. You're now seeing Meta come back. Come back to me, baby. Let's go. Get your tits out. But yeah, I mean, if it wants to continue to run, that thing could be. If it wants to just run hard as shit. I mean, $5-6, $460, $550. But look at the amount of look at the fucking volume on this stock today. Go and look at what was that one that we were talking about? Two-step. Take two. Also, if you're if you're looking into gaming and shit like that, or technology, or the new graphics for a television, or like who's gonna lead the technology sector and that kind of shit, I would look to the Unreal Engine and see who they're partnered with, because they are doing some wild shit over there. Also, NVIDIA is holding green. And
I think Unreal is private owned.
What?
And they just license. I think Unreal is privately owned. I might be wrong, but I think they're privately owned, and that's why they're able to license their shit to so many different developers. I mean, any game that's worth a shit uses an Unreal Engine, pretty much.
How's that NFL Blitz or Galactica? How's that working?
What is it? NFL
NBA
Blitz?
Jams or whatever the fuck your games are.
I got all of them, baby. They're great. They'll never be often duplicated, but never replicated. That's what I say, anyways.
Arctic, I can't leave that alone, man. I don't know that's. I think that might fail. I think MBot might be done right now. That green candle on that perfect of a price, that looks very sketchy to me. Just be careful if I'm sure you know better than I when it comes to those type of runners, but That thing is that looks like that thing got its dick stuck in a car door. It looks like that's about to have a night. Possibly. You're either going to get it one way or the other. Trending, Netflix might see some freeloaders stick around. You guys literally went and said, oh, well, our dog shit earnings and everything else about our company was losing money. So let's just go and throw them a bone and say, oh, you remember that sharing passwords shit that we were going to stop? Yeah, we're going to let you guys do it for a couple more weeks so that we can go and not lose all of our viewers. I think that's crazy.
Smart.
I mean, it's smart, but it's still, that's what I look at as manipulation, where there's a very, very easy, like, hey, the stock is going down. It doesn't need, like, every time that I guess the U.S. does it better than anybody when it comes to jobs and shit like that. They'll go and raise jobs and raise whatever the hell they need to make sure that the numbers come out the right way that they want them to. So, I mean, it's not like...
Yeah, just buy it later on, that's all.
Right. Tax write-off. You got to make sure that you fill out those nice 1099-Cs and, you know, make sure that you get your TurboTax shit just for them to go and not give a fuck. Like, I don't want to see the market I don't want to see the market until we're talking to the upside. Until the market's ready to show me a little bit of respect, put some name on that Jean. I don't know if he's even got Randy Jackson's signature, bro.
Well, you're not gonna not get Randy Jackson's signature.
I mean, that's all perspective. Like, what if you're a Cal fan? All right, market. I'm gonna go outside and I'm gonna smoke a cigarette. And I'm going to take a woosah minute so I don't break my fucking computer. But you figure your shit out at some point. You know what I mean? Like, you got to think. JP Morgan's president, Punto. Oh, that's not right. And that was probably not the right word. President Pinto says, expect market revenue to be down 15% in the quarter two. Quarter two time. Let's see if Google ends up having a little bit of a thing. Yep, Disney went green. I'm fucking nuts. Yo, Palantir, or not Palantir, but Meta is coming off that 925, looking like a snack pack that smiles back on the run ski. Just like GTA said, all we have is Bitcoin hitting highs, and you might see that, G. Living on a prayer. The spy can take my hand. We'll make it, I swear. I'll throw that bitch in a dumpster. I'll come back and get it, just not right now. Oh, you're feeling like Bitcoin's got a stiffy for sure? Damn, that's crazy, G. You should see what GTA just said about Bitcoin. I think that's the first time I've ever seen GTA say that he would suck something for Bitcoin. You know, I know he likes it, but ouch. AMC back up at 520. 521. And Mullen looking like it's trying to hold that bottom for us. Coin's on its way up over 60. Ape is coming back. Fisker is over the 650 again. Lucid is continuing like we thought it was going to. Now we just need Mullen to come back. Micro Mobility MCOM, Arctic's MBot got me thinking about MCOM. BBIG is also at 234 and trying to go over 250 again. Novax is over the 750. ATER spiked up, and Palantir is also on its way over, Tilray is also on its way up. GFIA hard spike to the north side. Rocket Mortgage going green. Look at ZEV to potentially go. I don't know why it would continue. It wouldn't make any sense. So we need crypto to push Tesla, the NASDAQ, and those kinds of things north. AMC 551 and moving, trying to go for the 5% move. I mean, if we see 550, yeah, Girth will definitely take his tits out for sure. GME continuing over the $23 mark all the way to $23.60, holding 7% gains for the day. What's odd to me is that JP Morgan is now red on the day, and I was assuming that banks were going to probably bounce to have to help us out here. And now that I look at it, they're still doing decent. Like, I mean, stocks are still doing decently well, even with JP, and I believe PNC was also down earlier. PNC actually got green, so that's decent. UVXY still coming down towards that $3. But you got to think Google up 2.5% or 2%. It's a perfect idea to go and think, oh yeah, the market's too shit. That's what it is. Western Alliance is at $35, and SPY is taking hard candle to the downside. Things are getting volatile here at the 12:30 mark. Mullen trying to break through the 97 cents mark to go 10% on the day to the downside. IWM up 1%. Rocket Mortgage starting to look like it's going to go up 1% as well. There's GSAT going over 112. GSAT broke to the upside. Nvidia is trying to hold on to green today. It just went green again. And Microsoft is back over that 321. Things are looking strong, while others are looking sideways. SQs look like they're trying to get north over that 2540, 2550, but it just looks like it's just getting mollywopped. Meta's gonna let me buy it again. Where does the market go right here? Mullen getting a little bit of a bounce back. just in case anybody was curious, the call volume on, or the options volume on the SPY today is 1.74 million to the call side and 2.36 million to the downside, or to the put side of things. I know that number is odd, but I don't think it's indicative to I don't think that just because the SPY has more puts on it today means that that's where it's going to go. It seems like that's where we're at, where they want to take it, and now you're going to see that number start to change. So right now it's 1.75 million to 2.37, and we'll see in a couple of minutes where that goes. Wall over 36, GME over 7.5%, looking good. Ape looking like it's gonna break 160.
What I miss? Anything good? Ran into a buddy I ain't seen in a bunch of years in Panera Bread. He's having a baby in 3 days.
Ooh. Congratulations.
Yeah, first one.
Oh, Jesus. Sorry to hear that.
Yeah, he's excited.
Yeah, you keep that excitement, you keep that energy, my man. GME is trying to continue. Yeah, GME started moving a little bit, and AMC is now back up to 520.
I'm actually driving by a GME right now, so I don't know if it's fake or chutzpah, as they call it.
Muzzle.
Mazel. Good stuff, Mazel.
Yes, sir.
I'm not sure if I'm allowed to say that.
I don't know, but I've been dicking the market so far. Let me explain something to you guys. There is 10,000 calls that have been bought today to the Tesla 267.5 area. There's also been 10,000 calls to the 270. There's been 25,000 to the 260 and 5,000 to where we put a bunch of money earlier. If you're a person that just made a decent amount of money to on the upside and took your 100% like you should have, that next 100% could go back into calls, buying fewer calls, but being closer to the money at like what, 257.5. Not because I don't think it'll go to 260, but because you're closer or you're more in the money at that point. Disney's still trying to stay green. Mara looking like it's still trying to go up 950 and hold. If you're looking at Wall and where the hell is JP Morgan? Lucid looks like it's going to continue, along with SoFi that we called out at $5 this morning. CrowdStrike is going to continue. Palantir looks like it's going to go retest 12. Called that one out beautifully as well today. Apple looks like it might try to come up and help the Nvidia. Netflix just tried to go red, which is an odd thought, but right in time for Bitcoin to start doing something stupid. Bitcoin's trading within a range that's just disgusting. But Bitcoin also has a potential bottom right here of 26,845. This is a beautiful pickup on Meta if I do say so myself. There's the drop on Tesla that I want. And I want to see these metas for I just entered another buy at 41. It's probably not going to fill that one, right? Because now it's wanting to go to 42. I want 41 still. I did fill at 41. So I guess my overall my basis is now lower than where it was. I wonder if Hood's gonna run. If Fubo gets loose,
What you got going on over there, sports fan? What you got going on? I hear a TV now.
connecting my headset, being an asshole. I don't know why it just died on me. I forgot. You might end up having this pullback into Meta at the 426, or excuse me, the 246, 246.75, but I'd rather take the chance of seeing us find a bottom here, because Bitcoin's looking like it's trying to. Hey, Billy Mullen, what's poppin', cuz? Hola, amigo. AMC is up. Come on, but don't rush. Signing. Oh, you know, looking like a snack pack that smiles back, looking for this bounce one time. Looking for a little bit of support over just because we're playing against the market. I mean, I think that the SPY had put to call ratio today was, I think, 1.5 flat. Have paused blowing stuff. That's what's up. Oh, I mean, we keep our eye on you. Tonight, I don't know if you'll have the ability, but at 7:30 tonight in the Discord, we're gonna be running some. I'm gonna be making an options kind of video, I guess. I'm gonna be just talking in the Discord or live here somewhere, and going over that kind of stuff. Doing I guess, a Q&A, if you will. Anybody's more than welcome to come in, ask questions, hang out with us. Potentially say whatever the hell you want to, or get me to, like, if you notice that I'm missing something, if you have a question or even a clarification that you need, let me know. Oh, you know, we're always doing all right. Somebody took a 455 10 days out. Somebody just bought 180 of those. I don't know why the fuck they would do that, but 425s 10 days out, 125 a piece, or have doubled in. Calls to the 420. They're gonna play back and forth over the 420, or they let this bitch go up through the 420 and it breaks to the high side. That could end up very, very bad for them. And it would go something along the lines of like a bottom. It'll give them time to break this to the back side of, let's go something like this. Time wise, you have a downside candle, you find your support. It would actually probably be a move into tomorrow or something like that to the upside, because this would end up being something here to have the time to come find the bottom. But I mean, we had these two decent, just beautiful buys this morning. Fire. Oh yeah, no, Nunya's fucking gassed for the options. Very, very much appreciated. Love the enthusiasm. Finally, the sun is out. So awake at 5:30. Fuck that. I don't even remember what sleep is like, Billy, and I can probably tell you I wouldn't want to wake up at 5:30. Hey, I'll talk you to sleep, bro. No worries. I'll tuck you in and shit too. Palantir broke up over $12. I was telling you guys, do not go and take that thing short to the 50 or to the 1150 earlier. I said, yo, if you make sure that fucking thing closes, because this is exactly what it did. It ripped down, it dropped underneath the 1150, and immediately within 15 minutes got back up 6 cents over the top. found a bottom right there at 1150 and then moved up to the upside. Now we're 50 cents to the top side from there. You're looking for Nvidia, or excuse me, Palantir to go 1241 plus. Amazon, and there's another one that's moving to the top side. Mara is looking good. Microsoft did go and put in a little bit of a good bit of structure here at that 320 or so. So now we're just looking for all of our plays to kind of return. Now we did go and pick those up at 42 again. SQs, I'm going to look for a little lower. Apple needs to come back. Amazon is back over that 115, and that would be a huge mover to the backside, or a huge mover coming up backside of the market right now. That would go and look like it would start to push Tesla north. If we start moving north again with the same kind of movement that we did earlier this morning, we could very, very easy, correct me if I'm wrong, Billy, but we could very easily go and find 420 plus. More than likely, they'll go and wedge us into like 420, 40, 420, 80, something like that. But still, fun to think about. This might not be done. Holding off that 200 nicely. You have Meta coming in, trying to get back over the 250. You have, Amazon fighting tooth and nail just to get there. So if we start running by any means, Nvidia is trying to hold green, and it did come into its 200 and find a very, very decent amount of hold. Let's see if it goes and gets there though. Ow. AMD is still holding that 1.5. That double top at 108.66 is a problem for AMD though. So on Tesla, you used that 184, 82, as support. And the reason you can see that is like you're sitting here looking green. It came into the 184 really hot coming off this candle. We wicked all the way down to 184.67, which got stopped by this candle at 184.70, and then ended up going and closing back above, and the red candle actually dove down and ended up still closing 20 cents up to the upside to go and create this, so it didn't go and puncture through the support it already had. I mean, it punctured it, but it didn't go all the way through it, and it immediately got bought back up, right back up over the 185. So I'm gonna continue to still think we're bullish here. Okay. Yeah, but we're definitely, I'm definitely excited to see what happens here. Meta wants to use that 250 so badly, but it's got to get there, and it's got to get there with some force to get the market to understand it's trying to roll over. It's trying to roll back over to the to the upside, trying to go towards VWAP, and it's trying to get the SPY to hold with it. We need it to, oh, here we go. I told you that Google was the first one to start moving and started the upswing today. Look for it to do the same thing. And we are getting a decent amount of upside. Along with that, you're getting the Amazon move behind it. You're getting probably AMD is going to start moving off that 1.5% to the upside. AMC is up 3%. Look for AMD to hopefully go green as well. Amazon's down 1% right now. Remember, I told you that Bitcoin was probably going to try to bounce 26,845. 26,855 currently. So now this is starting to look like support. But if it falls through that, that's downside back towards the 31, if not more. But Tesla's coming to be a little saving grace here, and we need this 96 EMA back. I'm torqued up like a smart car ready to go mudding. That's sounding like a little fucking RC car, are you? Are you saying you're a screamer, Germ? Or Girth? I feel like I could see that. Alright, I'm ready, Meta. Shit, let's go. Stop doing the stupid ass little J-hook thing and send it. Be Dr. J. This is going to be moist right here, I got a feeling. I can't fight this feeling. Any more? Pretentious? Perchance. Those smart cars are hella... CVS Frog, I've never thought to ask this until right now, but... Are you a... female? Because if so, hella cute works. If you're a grown man, hella cute as a smart car, I'm gonna fuck with you. Okay. Because I was about to say, there's no fucking way, bud. No, that makes sense. Hella cute. I guess you could say that a smart car is hella cute. Or you could go and look at it as like a little sardine can that you don't want to die in. Like, you go and get rear-ended by a fucking Camry, you're dead. Mom of two, damn, no thank you. And then you listen to my shit all day? Yeah, no, that's a never-ending tale of, yeah, no. Like, when do you get time to, like, not deal with brats? But yes, if you didn't know as well, we are going to be doing an options thing. I want to probably do it. I want to be able to edit and stuff like that, so I'm probably going to just record it in the Discord. If one of the mods can go and throw the Discord link in the chat, that would be awesome. Most of it. Need to have more. No. They told me that if I procreate, they're just going to cut it off. I am a demon. I I was a demon as a child. I mean, now I just understand what's socially acceptable and what's not. Girth, I appreciate you, G. Look at Meta coming back for that too shitty. Girth, you ready to get too shitty or what? I think that one day we need to go on like a short weekend and do shotgun trading, like where you have to like shotgun, I don't know, 4 or 5 beers and then start trading. See if limit yourself to like a couple grand. Don't freak the like not you. I'm saying me, but limit yourself to a couple grand. Don't go and like chance a portfolio on this incredible idea. But I'm thinking like that would be kind of a like they do studies all the time if you can drive intoxicated. Let's go. You're a CERM bank donor? Okay. I don't know what CERM is, but maybe that's a it sounds like serum, but there's no U, I think is how you spell it. But yeah, if you're giving your Ace Lee army out and taxing people for it, that's crazy. I'm done trading. I'm in the lands between. What? What the hell does that mean? You're in the land, like, who the hell are you, Littlefoot? You fucking land before time looking ass. Like, what? Just say what the hell you're trying to say. I'm so confused about that statement. You're in between. I'm in the lands in between. Alright, yeah, dude. You should go, like, novel a fucking book or something, dude. Caesar's trying to be fucking J.K. Rowling's out here. Tesla looks like it's trying to break up to the top side once again. If it wants to go, then I would like to see the market go and do the same. Apple is coming back to that 0.5% down. Nvidia's trying to stay green. Playing Elden Ring. You know? My soldier I mean, shit. Is that it, Randy? Like, I thought it would be I thought it'd be more than that, honestly. I mean, I don't give it up anything less than a Bugatti. You know, you got to go and at least get to 3.6 or so. And probably, like, keep in mind that if you were to ever do that, you're more than likely going to lose your PP because the missus is probably not going to be as happy as you are that you decided to go do the medical limbo. Horizontal limbo. J.K. Rowling's has 2 feet. Ace Lee, I have about 2 feet of dick I'd like to put on your forehead, bud. We're having a special this weekend only. Oh shit. You got that Lolo on the promo code and shit? Throwing it at OT. Look at him. Coming back to OTC to like show some love with some, you know, some promo. Love that. Shit. I'll go get a billboard outside, like right on a Tampa highway for your cute ass. Don't play. Aisley's out here touching the OTC. She keeps my boys on a chain around her neck. Shit. Ooh. Sammy Sosa's, bro. Jesus Christ. Hey, Randy. Yo, delete the VOD. Meta, let's fucking go. Get back to VWAP one time. Yo, Spy's coming back a little bit here off that 1890. I'm about to go 1492, where Columbus fondled a bunch of Native Americans and stole their shit. But regardless, that was not the discovery of the United States, but we'll call it that. Fuck it. OFF, offensive OnlyFans, Randy? I mean, oof is right. You know, I mean, I think that it's a strong statement, you know? I think it's almost as strong as Meta and the Spy coming up right now to go and break the backboard right. There you go. That's the substantial, or this move right now is the substantiation of Bitcoin holding where we thought it was going to. It did not get all the way down to the 45. However, we got it literally down to the 450 or the 466.85 right here. So we were $5 off on a stock that's $26,900 currently moving to the upside. You get 26,913, and you get a break up to the upside. You're going to probably continue and have the market continue behind you. Make sure that we get the area of 419.50, 419.40 back to the upside if we're going to continue green on the SPY. Hopefully we have the market kind of all push in the right direction. Apple is on the right side of this 0.5% down. Now it was 7.75. Now we're also looking at Amazon, hopefully trying to get back up over that 115. So like I was saying, you could go and definitely take that long. Also, NVIDIA is trying to get, I believe, green on the day. AMC, you know, just doing its thing. Trying to do a little continuation. Palantir trying to hold 12. You could probably short that bitch back in. With the understanding that you have like a 12-18 break back to the upside. I wouldn't do it now. I would do it later in the day so that you know exactly where you're going to end up, or I guess at least where you're going to be and where you're closer. Like, you don't want to grab 12s and it ripped to 12.40 and then take more 12s. Go and see where this ends up and stay closer to the money. If you're taking 12, don't take 11 puts, take 12 puts. Don't take 11.50s, take 12s. Stay near the money, but that's only if you have the sentiment of going that way. Aisley's trying to duel GTA. You're saying at TA. GTA is being a fucking pussy right now is what it's happening, Aisley. GTA wants to talk all that shit. And then, you know, when somebody comes out to slide the block, he's taking shit on bus. When the man you were trying to find showed up, you sat on the bus and took a shit. Speaking of fighting, the biggest tragedy in boxing, I think, at least recently might have just happened this weekend. Lomachenko losing that fight. I'm sorry. I watched it 3 fucking times. I cannot go and wrap my fucking head around how they went 19-16. Like, I can go a lot of fucking scores and I can even accept a loss. But how he went and got that was a 19-16 or 119-116 fight for his opponent. Like, I understand, undisputed, great, good for you. Lomachenko was fucking just shysted out of a lot of shit, and potentially like his own fucking dignity. Like, he was the one pushing the fight. He was the one, like, even people that were betting on, what the fuck is that guy's name? I don't even remember what it is. Even though people were betting on Lomachenko to lose, they were still going and saying, hey man, like, he deserved to win that fight. I mean, stole is one of the correct words. Yeah, Randy. I mean, it was fucking bad, man. Like, it was sad. It was sad to watch. That man is one of the best boxers to ever do it. His footwork is probably better, feet alone, better than some of the people he got into the cage or got into the ring with. And the fact that they did him in a way of 119 to 116 is just fucking disgusting. Oh, good. I got a text message from my favorite person. Hello, Open Wallet Hotline. This is Enzo speaking. My ass is firmly placed. How may I help you? Tesla's going to the upside. SPY looks like it's going to try to continue to the upside as well. See where the market goes. And see if we can't get a continuation here on Tesla. It would be very, very nice if we could get some movement on Tesla to the upside. And see if we can't get Meta moving and a couple of the other ones moving here late on the day. I'm still definitely bullish. If we go and get rejected on the SPY, I would be looking for maybe a pullback through like a 117 area. But the reason I'd be looking about 117 is just because that's where the possibility of a bounce is. I would go more, probably knowing that information, I'd grab 418s. couple days out and see if you can't get a little bit of a downside move off of, oh, okay, well, it didn't move today. Maybe it'll move. I'm sorry, I just read something and lost my cool and thought. I have to go take care of something and get prepared for later this evening. I don't mean to cut briefly or cut this quick, but I gotta go take care of something, guys. I appreciate you guys greatly. If you could like, subscribe, share the video, let everybody know who hasn't already known, or I haven't told myself. We are gonna be doing an options video today. Tonight in the Discord, I'm gonna be kind of just doing a live tutorial kind of thing and recording it, and then we'll edit it later. But if anybody needs anything from me, you guys know how to find me. Let me know if you guys need anything. I appreciate you guys. Talk to you in a bit. Keep your eye on your own charts, and peace. Bye.